Let's hope this will work today. Excellent connection. Wonderful to hear. We love to see it. Alright. I'm going to go ahead. Okay, I think we are good to go. Welcome to the Void. My name is Liliana, also known as the Trans Fiendling. Today we're going to continue on with Monster Hunter Rise. Sunbreak? Sunbreak, not Daybreak. Because Daybreak would be normal-ish. Sunbreak is cool, but weird as hell. And Noix sign throws me for a loop just a little bit. We are going to complete the mastery star, the 2-star mastery tier, and then continue on with seeing what we're doing.
And welcome to my shop. Goodbye.
And
Please
welcome
come
to
again.
my shop. I love how queer you sound.
Go!
Also, I figured out a thing which I'm going to definitely be repeating later once Luce actually joins the stream, because Luce, Monster hunting again, once more with Luce. But I finally figured out why sometimes I can't interact with NPCs. And it makes sense, but also it's a little annoying. But it's fine. Let's see, I've beat most of these quests. I've beaten almost everything except for these ones. Let's go ahead and do Basarius? Or Basarios? I think this one will be the easiest. Also, I love the fact that you can just take your followers on missions. It makes things much easier. It has led to, unfortunately, me killing a couple of different monsters that I didn't intend to kill. But, you know, what can you do? Not much, that's what. Also, full disclosure, we have hit the point of the game where I get tired of farming, and so I have used what cheats there are available to me to kind of like not boost my stats, but just like get better gear. I don't have phenomenal gear yet. I still might die, but you know, I do have like a boatload of resources for certain things, so it's whatever. It's fine. I'm here to have a good time and hunt monsters. That doesn't necessarily mean, for me, grinding for hours on end. So, I made the adjustments to make the game enjoyable for me. And that's how I do it with every game. I'm debating on doing Elden Ring soon, and if I do Elden Ring, you can bet your ass I'm going to be doing something similar, because that's how I play Dark Souls games. I literally, I started to play the first Dark Souls game normally. And then I quickly grew frustrated with the number of, like, various gear items that I found that were interesting or funky that I couldn't use just because of, like, I was a mage build. And so, like, I couldn't use certain things that would have been useful and or cool to use. So I maxed out all my stats so I could wield whatever I wanted to in that game. And you can bet your butt I'm gonna do the same with Elden Ring. That's just how I do with those sorts of games. Especially because those games are still difficult as all void, even if you have your stats all maxed out. It was very much one of those things where, like, cool, yes, I do in fact have max stats. However, I'm still struggling. Because them games be hard. Admittedly, very fun though. I will say, are fun. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I just suddenly felt my throat go into my butt. That's not exactly the normal order of those words, but I'm gonna stand by them. Okay, we need to get upstairs to find the Basarios, and then we will be in business. Can I just... What if I just ran up this wall? And then kind of took slight advantage of how the stamina system works in this game. Aha! I did it. I'm very pleased that it works like that. Let's see. Wait, did you go downstairs immediately after I spent all that effort getting up here? It looks like it might have. Of course it did. Of course it did. That's fine. Let's see. Where? Oh, there you are. It's like, hello, you're supposed to be down here. Alright, let's get this party started. Yes, yes, very big roar. Big and scary. Oh no, I'm so scared. The big monster yelled at me. I'm so scared. Is that what you're wanting, bud? Because unfortunately that is not how I work. Honestly, ask anyone who's ever yelled at me. Yelling at me just makes me want to hurt you. Like, and this is just, honestly, I don't know how it wasn't noticed that I was autistic growing up, because literally, like, growing up, like, one of the earliest memories that, like, our family has, or, like, one of the earliest, like, stories that are told about me and my family, is how,
Are you ready?
whenever I was, like, 3 or so, super little, big enough to talk, but super little, I got put in timeout for something. Don't remember what. The what has been lost to time. But I was put in timeout, and then afterwards my parents asked, you know, kind of the typical, like, all right, and you know, what were you thinking about? Were you thinking about, you know, what you did wrong or you know, whatever? And my just fully genuine response, as you know, a very tiny child was, I was thinking about a dinosaur eating you. What? That's a new move. I've not seen you just make steps of fire before. That's funky.
Get ready!
Did I break your back? No, that wasn't your back. That was your back, though. Thank you, Luchika. Oh, wait, no, that was just Trans Rights. Trans Rights did that, not Luchika. Alright, let's get this started with a nice big Dragon Piercer. Oh, that was supposed to do the thing. No, that didn't do the thing!
Here it comes!
I liked starting off mounting a monster with Dragon Piercer. That sounded different than I meant it to, but that's fine. I will say, I really like mounting these things, because they're like, I like that their finishers, like the really, really big fire beam. It's really nifty. Let's see, get one nice shot right down the center mass. Haha! I got you! You were trying to get one over on me, but I got one on over on you instead! Oh, you look like you're about to do something. Oh yeah, you're farting. Okay, cool. It is very weird that there are multiple monsters who one of their attacks is practically just farting very aggressively. I don't know how I feel about that, other than it definitely feels odd. But, you know, what can you do? I'm not the game dev. I can't change the animations. Even if I was the game dev, unless I was one of the animators, I can't change the animations. And animations are difficult and complicated, and animators deserve all of the respect in the world. I'm a little terrified of something going wrong, so I'm going to just check something very quickly. Okay, cool. Great wire bug, come here! Trans Rights, please turn around. There we go. I will say, some of the animations that they've done are a little,
but it's best
like,
to stay alert.
kind of similar in some ways to a game I played ages ago, Dying Light, I think it is? Something like that. There are some places in the game where it feels like their animations don't, like, they left some gaps in the animations. Like, for example, there's in Dying Light. Well, I mean, heck, in this game, it's, I guess for a more relevant example, in this game, there's not really an animation for using a wire bug from the back of your Palamute. Or at least if there is, it never seems to play for me. It always seems to kind of just glitch a little bit. Because you know, like you kind of like reach down, but then are just flying through the air. It feels very different than compared to how you normally use a great wire bug.
You're the best. This is the end.
Can I get your tail off? Because I would really like to get it off if I can manage that. Ooh! Oh, hi! I was just talking about how I really like that attack. Oh! Ow!
Seriously?
Yeah, that was 100% my fault. Also, I did change my streaming setup a little bit so that now, hopefully, if, like, you know, on any future cutscenes that we see, it will hopefully be, like, you will actually see you'll see the subtitles rather than it just being cut off. Poor baby.
I'm chomping at the bit to see what we'll face this time.
You're very cute, Luchika, but I wish that... oh, wait! I have a new headcanon about Luchika. I was like, it feels very odd, the random times when you just get really excited about things. But I understand that entirely, actually. And now I think I understand more about you. I love Luchika so much. I maybe need to change my shirt. I feel very warm. Let's see, got ruby wire bug, we got some honey, got another item. Come on, pick up the item. Where's the, okay, there's the wire bug. I always like, it seems like every arena has a, like, pardon, has an additional wire bug that you can pick up. And I enjoy doing that at the start of combat, because it feels... it feels like it makes it easier for a couple different reasons. Oh, sorry, hiccups. One of which just being the fact that I can use Herculean draw, and then also immediately use some of the aerial attacks, which I really, really like. What you gonna do? Oh, nope, that was not the right move. I thought I was gonna be all clever, all slick as shit, and get, you know, avoid your really big attack. I was wrong. And now, but now you have Water Blight, which I don't know exactly what Water Blight does, other than mess with your stamina regeneration. Aha! Once again, you thought you got me, but no, I got you!
Here it comes!
Oh god, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away!
Here it comes!
Aha! Alright, trap time. I mean, it's always trap time with me around, but, you know.
Place the trap!
I have now been moved! How could you place me whenever I've still been right here in this exact same spot the whole time? I love tea so much. Not tea as in testosterone. Tea as in, like, actual, like, the British thing. Which is actually an inaccurate statement, because tea was not a British invention.
Yeah!
Yeah! I love Luchika so much. or Luchka. I don't know how her name's supposed to be pronounced, but I love her. She's really cute. I love that trope of just the whole like, oh yes, I am stoic hunter. Look at my big gun. Also, like, just goes nuts in combat. I love that trope. It's so good. It's so good. There you are, Liliana. We've just had an urgent report from Bahari. After wading through reams of irrelevant drivel, I worked out he's found the Garangolm and is now in pursuit. It's attacking nearby settlements, so we must act fast. The crucial question is, why have these monsters suddenly begun attacking? Our success in this mission may bring us closer to that answer. I'll once again be accompanying you. As a Knight of the Order, I won't have you going after one of the three lords alone. Chiche should already have the urgent quest registered. Make your preparations and let us depart immediately. Alright. And I will go ahead and check out the melding situation. Let's talk bugs. Great wire bugs.
Working all hard and stuff.
Aw, thank you. I have been working very hard, in fact.
Hey there.
Hi.
Let's begin, shall we?
Alright, anything particularly good? Because currently the one that I have is phenomenal. It gives me... Hey! The charm I currently have equipped gives me Partbreaker... it gives me Partbreaker 2, which means I only need one more Partbreaker gem to complete the skill. And then it gives me, I think it's 3 gem slots, or decoration slots. So, it's kind of hard to beat that, but it's not impossible. It's going pretty good. I'm going to finish reading through these just to see if there's any of these that are better. Okay, none of them are. I'm still going to take them all so I can use them for this. But I learned a thing, Luce. I finally figured out why sometimes I can't interact with NPCs.
Alright.
It's because the game is still saving, or like quick saving / auto saving. And so that's why like sometimes it's like, oh hey,
then.
you can't interact with this individual, but then suddenly I can. It's because it's still loading, or it's still saving.
Alright, here we go.
So, you know, like, you can see, like, the little owls in the corner, vaguely. Yeah, my best thought is that it's to avoid save data corruption because of, like, it being, you know, oh, hey, we're gonna save. Oh, well, you changed, like, a variable, like, the last second. So, you know, we have to either resave or something got corrupted or, you know, whatever. That's my assumption.
Thank you for stopping by.
At last, it's time to face one of the three lords. Oh, Liliana, how brave you are to face the Garangolm. Are you not scared? Our knights have been struggling against its massive bulk and powerful attacks. Be careful, won't you? Vierain will join you in the Citadel once you're ready. I wish you luck and await your victorious return.
Be sure to check the special quest.
Speaking of code... I'm happy to hear that.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Ooh! You look like a gorilla made out of rock. I don't know what's gonna be best against you, so I'm just gonna take the damage bow.
Best of luck.
I don't think I have equipment. Yeah, no, I don't have any funky equipment. Like, I don't have any special build. It's just boosting my, just boosting the arrows that I shoot. And, ooh, Fortress of Turmoil, Citadel. Also, Luce,
Ages have passed.
yeah, the subtitles show up
reducing
now.
this land to an indistinct ruin. Whether this ruin benefits the hunter, or whether it benefits the prey, remains to be seen.
It looks really pretty. It's serving big Maleficent's castle from the Sleeping Beauty movie vibes.
A pure creature, lingering to its heart's content. It looks docile and innocent. at
Yes,
first
correct.
glance. But if it's disturbed from its peaceful desires,
Uh-oh.
pure anger becomes pure strength.
This looks like a gorilla version of
As its power grows, so does its ire.
Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do?
Getting in its way is
I think this
risking
might be
life
an
and
explosive
limb.
gorilla.
It's already too late to realize that this creature's desires are not to be trifled with.
Oh, void. Wandering Colossus. Garangolm. Why do I hear my voice doing this? Because it's funny, that's why. Okay, so it looks like I was maybe wrong. My thought was that it was going to be like maybe they were going to be replacing Brachydios with this thing. I hit the wrong button. Because I noticed like the slime on its fists, and Brachydios' whole shtick is that it is, like, it coats its fists in slime, and then, you know, it uses that slime to cause explosions. But it appears that it's doing... yeah, well, it seems more like it seems like either it has some sort of ability to, like, you know, summon elements to its fists, or, like, its fists are just, like, you know, it essentially can reach into the ground and pull out, you know, magma or whatever. It's very odd, and I'm uncertain about the specifics. You're a big friend. You're so fluffy. Look at this friend. I love them. I want to pet one. Interesting, there's a Barioth in this locale. And it's not super far away. Here it is! I found the baby!
I have an awful feeling about this. That Garangolm must be close.
We did just see him, so yes.
I thought Garangolm were docile. Why would it act this way?
I mean, it's known as one of the three lords, so I would assume it would be somewhat violent at least. That's a resin mire. I don't know what that means. I mean, it does sound like it would be very unpleasant for getting stuck in, but I also don't know, like, this whole thing looks like it's, you know, a resin mire. So I'm not certain which part specifically. I also feel like, given its shtick, seems to be, you know, the ground? I don't think there's really anything to lure right now. Or I'm missing something. Oh, hi. Alright. Let's see, let's do a poison coating. Do a nice little jump. Haha! Come at me! Have at ye!
Why I choose you.
Oh boy, okay. You are faster than I expected. Right, it was just like, you know, oh, try luring it in there, and like, okay. Why? It doesn't seem to have done anything. Let's go ahead, let's get a pair. Hitting thorny tomes on the left arm will give the monster a little surprise. Good to know. Oh, okay, so it's like thorn pods from Monster Hunter Rise. Noted. Hi, don't rush me, please don't rush me. Cool, thank you for not rushing me. Yeah, here's where it gets maybe serious. Oh, does it? I didn't notice a significant change in motion. Okay. So, if it is, then that is good to know. Let's go ahead and use some easy life powder.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Ha-ha! I got you now! Why am I still talking in this voice? I don't know. I don't know, we're both weird and good at figuring out patterns and shit, so I trust you.
There's no
We
telling what
see
monster
different
of that
patterns,
size is
but
capable of.
I trust you! Oh, it does! It is an explodey boy! Not always an explodey boy, but it is an explodey boy sometimes. I'm kind of trapped. Shit. Okay.
Feel better now?
Oh, void. Oh, this feels better. Oh god, no! I take it back! I take it back! Oh no! Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god! God, you got me. Oh hey, actually, here, come
By
here.
hunting it, maybe we can learn more about the kingdom monsters.
Okay, so explosions don't really do a whole lot for it. Noted. Where's my nullberry? There's my nullberry. Jeez, and this is with the damage buffs on. Ah! No!
I'm bringing the pain!
Interesting. That's good to know.
Run!
Does it slow down my animations or just the monsters? Ooh, haha! You thought you got me. Wonderful. Ooh, that got me that time. I mean, it's called Resin Mire! And resin is, you know, known for being sticky and stuff. Trans rights to me.
Go!
Haha! I'm escaping, kind of. Oh, God! I did, to be fair, only say kind of. Okay, so we really gotta focus on his fists. Honestly, yeah, like that. Haha! I was just thinking, if we can break its fists, then we stop it from doing its funky, like, you know, if we can keep it from doing its funky, like, little explosive things, then it really limits its maneuverability. I got its head. Haha, got your nose! Not actually got your nose, but kind of. Also, let's get the Garangolm material that it dropped. Golem Thick Juice. I'm not going to eat. I'm not. That's just. That was poorly named from top to bottom. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know why, but here we are. I love writing monsters in this game. There's something very satisfying about being like, oh, you're gonna give me trouble. I'm just going to make you run your head into a wall multiple times. Ooh. Quick, while I have a chance, let's just get in some free shots on its arms. Ooh! Hi, you weren't, that wasn't me. Oh, God. Oh. I mean, cool. I'm not going to complain about this turn of events. This wasn't fully intentional, but I'm not going to complain.
Waiting for the monster to attack.
Wait, can I just...
Unimaginable fury. Who could have seen this coming?
I mean, literally anyone. Luce, I plead the fifth. Huh? Oh, yes. Look, I love cheese. I love cheese so much, which is very funny because Melody hates cheese. She's not lactose intolerant, she just hates cheese. Oh no, oh no. I'm getting out of the way, getting out of the way, getting out of the way. If I could permanently just break its fists, that would be phenomenal. Haha! I dodged you! I thought that had worked. For a split second. Oh no. Well, I mean, Melody actually like the actual food. I think it's just like a texture and flavor thing. Just doesn't like it, which is valid. Okay, can we maybe come to a small agreement that you quit doing that and I'll quit doing something? I don't know what exactly. I can't say that I'm gonna stop hunting you, but if I could paralyze you again, that would be really cool. I got something broken. Ooh, that was a really slick maneuver. Haha! Oh, hey, there's another wire bug. Wonderful. Okay, I need to heal right now. Need to heal. That's fair. Okay, let's... I really need to get this hand taken care of. That hand is giving me all sorts of problems. So honestly, if we can just... Okay, so I just need to focus, like, most of my fire on this right hand, left hand. No, right hand. Oh, you're running away for now. I am curious. This feels slightly different than some of the other boss fights, so I'm curious if this is like a... Like, it almost... Oh, wait, no. He fell into the ground at one point. So, in theory, I think that means I can capture him. Which is funky, because normally that is not the case. What is this? This looks poisonous. It looks dope as hell, but it also looks poisonous. That looks like a hive artifact from Destiny 2. It's just some fireflies, but it looks like a hive artifact. At least to me.
This is the end!
Haha! Oh, no. Alright, that was my arrogance. Hive, bring a sword. I still don't understand why that's his advice, because bringing a sword doesn't seem to particularly help against Hive. Oh, I was right that this weird stuff is poisonous. Heck, where's my venom? Or anti-venom? Antidote. Okay. Go ahead and just throw out one of these, just to be on the safe side. Another one of these. I really hate that attack. I'm
bringing the pain!
Oh, ow, okay. Oh, I mean, okay. But once again, I've accidentally found some cheese. I see, okay.
Are you trying to think of a plan?
I mean, kind of. I've already thought of a plan, actually, technically. It could throw things at me. I'm aware. I do realize there's a very decent chance that this thing will decide to throw things at me.
Investigate. Let's hurry up and finish this.
It looks like it's left, or it looks like its right arm has been broken. Like, it looks significantly damaged. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, dreads. That does make more sense, because, like, I've always been confused why the drifter's always like, Hive, or, Hive, bring a sword. I'm like, why? I don't understand. Swords cost heavy ammo, so it's very, so, you know, like, you can't just use it constantly, so it's not going to be constantly helpful. Also, hello, we have some, well, either we have some new viewers, or YouTube was just freaking out and realizing that Luce was actually here. Which is, you know, either is very possible. Okay, so this time Furain, don't get in my way. Lucy, you went from being no viewers to being 2 viewers. How does it feel?
I'll smash you to bits!
I'll smash you to bits! Hunter, we're not on Twitch. There aren't any bits to be smashed into. Ooh, it's a mad boy. Its head is covered in funky things now. I am curious if this creature is in some way related to Brachydios. It seems unlikely because they are very different, like, it would be a very drastic change in biology. I mean, yes, evolution, that's what, that's what evolution does. But the, oh! Hi! Hi,
My
Barioth.
apologies for the delay. I had my hands full.
Also, I found a funny little box. Okay, Garnet. Which is actually, technically speaking, the opposite problem, but, you know. Did I get both? I didn't. I love that the companions can also ride monsters. It is so fun. I can capture the Garum Golem. Interesting. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's just run this over here.
Putting down a trap!
Haha! That's really cool. I think that's the first time that I'm aware of, at least, that you can like capture a boss creature. That's interesting. Okay, great. I don't need my coaster. So that can go there. You can go there. Teacup can go there. That way I'm not paranoid that I'm going to just, move my arm and accidentally yeet my cup off into the distance. Gosh, my character's pretty. Holy heck. Some sort of
It
slime.
may not be much, but at least we have some clues to go on.
Yeah, we have slime to go off of.
Who knows how far they'll lead us, though?
That's a great question. How far will they
We
lead
need to
us?
know the extent of its territory. Other monsters might be affected.
Possibly. Ooh, what are we finding? Is this another Chameleos? Because I didn't see anything. Something's going very wrong.
Hunter!
Hunter. God, I love this armor. It's so good.
What on earth?
Is this planet
Sense
called Earth?
something odious.
I have questions. Well, I just heard something moving. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this what was in the one event quest that I tried and failed multiple times to beat? Lucky balls. That joke writes itself. I'm not going to go with. I'm not going to do it. Hunter rank increased. Survey cape. Furain, Liliana, good work. Hey, you two, you've kicked some serious Monster Maximus out there. But you know, according to my calculations, you should have been 4 seconds faster downing that thing. What gives? 4 seconds is a lot. I gotta figure out the discrepancy. Like, are you sick? Not getting enough shut-eye, Theo? Allow me to formally introduce you, Liliana. This irritating man is Bahari, a scientist, as you know. But irritating as he is when it comes to monster research, he's the top in his field. He's also behind the construction of a great many of Elgato's facilities. So you see, his competence has earned him the position of chief researcher. As a result, I can't get away from the man and spend far too much time letting him get on my nerves. Look at her dancing around the question.
Yeah.
Come on, Theo, I'm 4 seconds out. You sure you're getting enough? Uh-oh. Huh, that was funky. YouTube just did a silly thing. 1 second. Apologies. Hey, Luce, we still going? Okay. Odd. I just got a thing talking about like bitrate, and I'm like, everything seems to be looking fine. Oh, YouTube, please don't do that to me again. Before Elgato was an outpost, Bahari was researching Malzeno's connection with the creatures and kingdom monsters. He's always been indispensable and always will be. So, as annoying as he is, you will get along. Whoa, I don't know who's harsher, Admiral. You or Theo. Alright, Bahari. Or alright, fine. We'll get to the bottom of these 4 seconds some other time.
Yeah.
But first, I gotta get to the bottom of this Bishotten business. I gotta analyze... Suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. I don't know quite what you're on about. The audio is going just fine. Thank you very much. But first, I gotta get to the bottom of this Bishotten business. I'm gonna analyze some samples of the Garangolm. Maybe they'll shed some light. I could use some help investigating these kingdom monsters. My lab's right next to the tea shop. Swing by if you're interested. You know, you're always welcome too, Theo. In your dreams. Never change, Theo. Well, I guess just you and me for now, Liliana. Looking forward to working with you. Due to YouTube's silliness, I'm gonna be right back because I need to go change my shirt because I'm suddenly way too warm out of nerves. I mean, the good news is that my bedroom is also my studio, so I can go in very far. Interesting. So, previously they were like, alright, we're going to go hunt down these monsters and we'll figure out what exactly is going on. Hunt the monster. Well, we know something is up. That's progress? Question mark? Hopefully. I mean, that is kind of just the way of things. Is still entertaining. I made one decision and then immediately realized that actually that decision needed to be changed, so I'm making a different decision. I do something and immediately have a different problem. Alright, boom, boom. Alright. Here we go. I did debate for a moment putting on my Warframe outfit. Just due to the joke of me playing this game like I play Warframe the other day. But I decided against it. I have a job for you. Alright?
Ah, Hunter.
I have a small request if you can find the time. There's a mighty weapon of exceptional craftsmanship that I believe, if upgraded, would benefit our efforts here greatly. I asked Mineo to look into it, and in order to improve its capabilities, it needs materials from a Shogun's Sienitar.
Well,
Capture one and we may proceed. Should you do so, you will surely be able to upgrade yours as well. Sure.
so long.
It's not a weapon I will ever in any life use, but sure.
A good day for hunting.
Oh, Liliana, great. There's something I want to ask you. You think it would be cool if we could go out and get a little hunting action in? I heard you got some crazy skills.
Wow.
Cool.
Oh man.
Another
Wish I could
potential
get to the
follower.
gym.
Humble greetings, Liliana. I could use your assistance again, if you can spare the time. When my colleagues heard of us hunting together, they pushed me rather strongly to continue my training with you. Odd. Perhaps it is because of your exemplary hunting abilities. Yes, I do have much to learn from you. If you'd be so kind to once again assist me in my training, I would be eternally grateful. Hunt another one of those things?
Till next time.
I mean, sure, I'll definitely be doing that off camera.
Oh, it's you.
Contribute to the... Okay, cool. I got an Elgato ticket because I helped people out. Come on by sometimes.
Good to see ya. See you soon.
Okay, cool. So some new kinsects, which are always useful and handy.
I've got some great deals for you.
Lottery. Let's see what's in the lottery.
Well done. Nice. Look at all those points.
Nice. Look at all those points. I really hate the like
Shall we? As
pseudo
always,
loot box
thank you.
situations they have going on here. Hey Liliana, check this me out. Out. I thought of a way to let your Palico swap their support moves. Once I make it a reality, they'll be able to provide even better support. I just need a helping paw to get it started. I need someone to gather materials for making the training tools, and you're the one to do it. Once this training gets off the ground, you better believe your Palicos are going to grow. I need our supplies. Okay, I can do that. Yo, can I holler at you a sec? Well, punch a pretzel, Liliana. Great time, and I got another photo op for you. This one comes from Bahari. You've taken with the Garen Golem, right? You know it has those crazy arms? One gets all explodey, the other gets all mossy. Yeah, Bahari wants a picture of that. But at the same time, when you're hunting it, I know, it's tall order. But if there's anyone who can do it, it's you. And if you do it, I've got a whole mess of great wire bugs with your name on them. Get a shot of a Garen Golem sticking something on its arm. Don't go getting yourself hurt now.
Bye.
Interesting. Master Kogarashi has successfully modified the Meowcenary's kites. Okay, so that just means the Meowcenaries can be used to do even more things, which is fun. Nothing new, but it's good to know. Alright, finish autosaving. Honestly, I'm tempted to kind of turn the autosaving off, but I also forget to save often, so... Meowcenaries. Okay, you're not done yet. I will go ahead and up your bargaining before I forget to do it again. Oh, I will say, while I have in fact hacked, a bunch of materials for crafting things, I have not hacked the my Zenny or the research or the Kimura points that I have. I just have hunted a lot of things. Perfect timing, Hunter. Why, just this morning I cooked up a new batch of bunny dango. I called them the Elgato Special. Bunny dango made to embody the beautiful scenery we all meow and love here. The bluish dough evokes the clear ocean, needing a little salt and adds a refreshing aftertaste. A little brown sugar on top and you're in heaven. Relish this daily special whenever it's in stock. Okay. Alright, so all that's left is the quest.
Your spirit shines bright.
With Bahari back, Elgato appears a bit brighter, don't you think? I really hope his return means that progress can be made to stop this chaos. As for your assignments, here, there are now more MR 3-star quests available. While that does sound exciting, it means more dangerous assignments await you. Do be careful. Alright, Femme Harry Potter, I shall be careful.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Alright, let's see. Key quests. Ooh. Another crab monster. Well, you're new, so let's fight. Let's start with you. Actually, okay. I am going to, because I'm curious. But White Knight versus New Knight. Okay. I'm gonna try the new person because I'm curious if his I'm curious. So I have 2 followers right now. I'm curious if I get a 3rd follower, if I can bring him, or currently it says that I can bring up to 2 followers, but I also only have 2 followers. So I'm curious if I bring, like, if I have more, if I'll be able to bring up to 3 other people with me. Because that would be very useful. Necessary? Maybe not, but
Hey
useful at the
there.
very least. Okay, I was right. Garen Golem armor is higher quality. Death Stench. What did I... Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, why do I suddenly have this when I didn't before? Interesting. Track Master... Okay, cool.
Bye now.
I'll worry about making new armor between, like, off camera. Oh, hey, I should... Alright. Let's go ahead and eat a meal. I don't know why, but for some reason, whenever I eat a meal, at, like, the central hub places, it has the game has a tendency to crash for some unknown reason, at least unknown to me. So I tend to just eat in... So I tend to just eat in the missions.
Whoa! Alright.
Alright! So, okay, apparently that dude is like a vaguely Australian accent. Which is an interesting choice. I do love how quick it is to gather things now. It's much more efficient than it used to be, and this makes my heart very happy. Like, it didn't bother me, per se, in past games, but just, like, having it be as efficient as it is now just makes me really appreciate it, and realize how it didn't need to take as long as it did in the past games. You know, that would explain a lot, actually. That would genuinely explain a lot. Just a Monster Hunter just takes place in real life Australia. Luce, I adore you. Alright, so we're gonna be hunting a Barioth, and then we'll go hunt the new monster. This is a big Barioth. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's real big. Like, it feels titanic. Alright, let's see. Damage those wings while we have the chance. An opportunity to do so easily. Oh hey, Tetrandodon. Nice. You gonna come help us out? I mean, if no one else is gonna take that ride, I will. This admittedly isn't my favorite monster to have, to be able to use in battle, but it's far from the worst. What would now I'm curious, what would I say the worst monster to use against another monster is? It's actually a very good question that I haven't really considered before. I will say, Tetrandodon may not be the worst, but it is certainly on, like, you know, lower on my list than other creatures. Just because it is so slow. And I prefer the fast creatures that, like, I can get lots of hits in. I mean, this thing does look like a platypus, which I think is an Australian creature. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong, actually. That scared the tits out of me. It just shot in my direction. Ooh. Okay, buddy. No, what the heck? Something just like randomly like, fell out of the sky next to me. The heck? That was weird. Alright, let's go pick up the materials over here, though. And let's see, have some easy rations so that we can get our stamina back up a little bit. Oh, that's why my okay, I understand now. I've been a little bit confused because I've been like, why is it that my my stamina cap keeps on like being empty whenever it's not really been nearly enough time? It's because if you haven't like eaten food, it I don't know how well to I don't know how to very well explain it, but it makes sense now.
Get ready!
Basically, just because it increases your stamina cap doesn't mean that it actually gives you that stamina. You still have to eat something to fill out the stamina cap. Is the situation. Alright, let's see. I've already paralyzed you, so I don't know if I can paralyze you again. But I will go ahead. Ooh, ow. Barioths are really cool, pun not intended, but also a pain in the butt.
You're the best, buddy. I'll smash you to bits!
I'll smash you to bits!
What you confused about? Oh, right, yeah. So, like, the little spear bug things, they give you more health. Like, they give you more health and more stamina, and also, like, defense and attack and other things as well. But, you still have to, like, actually eat. Like, they raise your caps, but at least for stamina, you still have to actually, like, increase. Like, you have to actually eat a ration to increase, to actually benefit from the increased stamina cap. Oof. That's actually very helpful. I was just thinking about using another flash bomb on it, and then my Palico did that for me. Yeah, it's odd, but you know, it makes enough sense at the very least. It doesn't make no sense. Ooh, okay. Alright, please use your skill bind. Yeah, there we go.
Are you ready?
Oof. Oh no, I was just thinking, I really need to heal. Alright, everything here is already full, so let's go back this direction. I love the little cozy campsite. It's so cute. Come on, Transrites, I need a ride. There we go. It's so cozy and comfy. I love it a lot. Wire bug. Ah, no! I want to get the wire bug. Give me the bug. Ooh, hello.
You're going down!
Haha, I got your other arm. Also, like, one thing that I've learned, which I feel is a little, I don't know, it might make sense to the people who, like, do this sort of, like, strategic thinking a lot with games, but it's something that, it kind of clicked, I was like, oh, that's really clever, is that I can use, so, you know, since I got the one attack, I have, the stake dodge, where, like, I dodge and, like, I lunge forward to try to, like, snag something with the explosive stake. I can kind of use that as an extended dodge, or as, like, a secondary dodge. And it's fun. I mean, I don't get invulnerability frames doing it, but it is still a little interesting, like, oh, hey, I can use this to, like, dodge and then extend the amount of distance that I move. Which is just really useful. Haha! I knew you were gonna try to do that. That's why I got out of the way. What you gonna do now? You have failed. You have been tricked. You have been predicted. Ah! Immediately gets nailed by an attack. Okay, I need to heal after I land next. Okay. I was like, oh no. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Alright. Almost done. Then we're gonna get to test if I can bring the new person along with me, along with the other knights that I really like. I will be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the new knight. I don't know. I don't know why. Something about the new knight just kind of annoys me. But at the very least, if I can bring him along, it'll mean that I have another body on the field, which is useful. Honestly, very along the same lines as like why summoning is useful in like D&D and things. It's like it might not be really like you know the summon. You might not be doing like cool. I summon a thing and immediately do like 20 D10 damage, but it is another body on the field. Helping them. Ooh, okay.
Want me to hunt the monster for you?
No. Okay, now I really don't like you. Now I have a reason for not liking you. Oh, Jesus. Do you want me to hunt the monster for you? Fuck off with that. I was healing. Oh, oops. I used the wrong item. If I could, honestly, I'm really sad that I've never actually gotten its tail off. Because removing the tail is always very useful.
This is the end!
Let's see, watch this be the shot. Nope, that's not the shot. But I can now ram it into a wall 3 times. No, get back in control. Okay, well I guess in that case I'll use the other wyvern to hurt you. I'll use this gorilla, which is totally a wyvern. Totally, definitely a wyvern. I will say, I like, Visarioth or Varioth, definitely a wyvern. Like, actually, factually a wyvern. Goss Harang, significantly less so. Goss Harang is a Yeti-ish creature. That's not really in any way, in any world, a wyvern. Other than, is fictional, not really much connection with the wyvern. Ooh. Nope, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Hi! Hi, bud! Hi! Ooh.
You ain't getting away!
I mean, might be getting away for the time being. Okay. Where'd you go? We're hunting you. I need to kick your butt. Let's see, maybe... Oh, you are getting tired there, bud, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, come here, bud.
Putting down a trap!
Alright, let's get this bud back home.
Yeah!
Look at that kitten! It's such a big kitty! Look at that little face! I just want to give him skish, 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 skish. I love the giant kitty whose head is the size of me. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you, Discount Roy from Fire Emblem. Oh, my back. Oh, that would be great. I like twisted my back the wrong way yesterday. calling him Discount Roy from Fire Emblem. That's the biggest insult. I was just like, he looks familiar. Why does he look familiar? Oh, he looks like Roy. Okay, gonna be fully honest. The full thought process was, looks like Roy from Super Smash Bros. Melee. Then I was like, that's not where Roy originated from. He originated from, oh, Fire Emblem. So, I said the proper series. I don't know, maybe it would have been a better comedy to say, Discount Roy from Super Smash Bros. Melee, but here we are. Definitely in the game series, it's all about taking characters from different properties first.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you next time.
That's certainly a request. That's certainly one of the requests of all times. Bahari just requested for us to go hunt down an Anjanath and a Puki because at the current time, apparently it is the season in which they have the biggest appetites, and he is pretty sure that Fiorane did not eat before the mission that that we were 4 seconds off of. So he's like, oh, that got me thinking, what if monsters suffer from starvation too? Which, I'm like, dude, you're a biologist, you should know the answer to this question already? But like, sure, I'll go hunt some monsters because you want an answer to a question that you should already know. Because, basic biology, if you don't have things in your tummy, you're going to have a rough time. Because your tummy is basically the, reactor that runs your body, more or less. The brain is the computer that organizes your body, and your stomach is the engine that fuels it. So, regardless of if you're an elder dragon, or like, a mouse, not eating is going to affect you. There is maybe a weird case of... There can maybe be a case made for gods not being affected by this, but I'm pretty sure if you, took out their followers, that the lack of faith would starve them out just as effectively as, not feeding, or, something being unable to find its preferred meal. Or, any meal. Okay. I'm a little curious because they always do, mention how, there's, a daily special. But that's not anything weird. That is a dongo that I can always get. I don't know why it's so special. Oh, wait! Something else in the command post.
Hey, Hunter.
Liliana, thanks for doing me that favor. Man, those monsters with their tricky moves always mess me up. Now that I've peeped your style, I think you can handle them proper. I dislike you so intensely, Sir J. I mean, it's not too surprising. Your name is one letter off from Jace, and Jace is, the ultimate milquetoast white bread dude, so that makes sense. And thanks to you, I'm one step closer to being as cool as the Admiral. I really don't think you are. Oh, true, maybe. I've still got a lot more training to do, but I'm gonna get there. Just you wait. Sir J can now accompany you on quests.
Well,
That is...
pump some iron.
such an egregious case of misfortune on my part, but thank you for the notification. Alright.
I have faith that you will
Quests.
fulfill your duty. Here's the list of quests.
Okay, so I can only bring two individuals. Cool. I'm gonna stick to Fiorane and Luchika. If Ray or if Jay was ranged, maybe, but he's not, so no. Okay, so just a crab without the shell.
With a fearsome leap, the hunter thinks its prey vanquished.
I would if I
What
could
it
do that.
finds are not the spoils of victory, but discarded armor shed like a husk.
Interesting, so it can like
And
do
when
like
the
shadow
beast
clone
finds
jutsu?
its next target, it doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind. It finds new armor to don, its blades as deadly as ever. Those who oppose it have no choice but to atone with their lives.
Interesting. Final Flash. Shogun Scimitar. Something like that. Not Centaur, but something very similar. I don't know why I'm taking the wet fish with me whenever I'm never going to use them, because I don't use blades, but whatever. Genuinely, if I could, I would absolutely send Jay out alone on hunts against dangerous monsters. I don't like him. Rubs me in every wrong way. Alright, let's go hunt a crab.
Well, well.
I do like how the kind of relationship is that Luchika is very, very enthusiastic to be a hunter. And Fiorane is like, calm down, focus on what we're doing here. And Luchika's just like, what? Why is it wrong to enjoy what we're doing? You know? It's what we have chosen to do, so what's the harm in enjoying it? But like not in a like, oh yeah, I like hurting monsters, just in a like,
There it is.
ah yes, a great way to like test,
We
my
don't
own
know what
abilities
lies
and like
ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
better myself and my skills. It's like, that's fair. And this is a blast toad? Okay, cool. Because some of the toads are funky. Some of them are like, yeah, we really do. So it just seems like it's the other crab things that we fought, just with a different skill set? I'm a little confused as to like why, there's another really big funky crab when we just recently discovered a different big funky crab. But here we are.
I'll smash you.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ooh! Oh shoot. Okay. Interesting. Okay, and so there is actually... I had been thinking that there wasn't a bleed condition in this game because there hadn't been anything for, like, removing it so far. And also because Nargacugas, normally their tail spines inflict bleed, but they didn't. or at least they haven't ever that I have been affected by. But the giant crab does inflict bleed, which is interesting. Let's see. Okay, that's where the crab is, but there are some more spear bugs I can just get up here real quick.
That is to say, the monster.
Go!
Where is our prey? That is to say, the monster. It's right over here, Luchica. Just around the river bend, as it turns out. Okay. Interesting. Apparently, you can, like, do a melee attack in the air where you just, like, smack something with your entire quiver of arrows. That's very funny to me. Haha!
Making progress.
I got your shell, I got your shell. That looks really gross. Is that what crabs, is that like vaguely what crabs look like underneath their
ready?
shells? Cause that's just gross. Why aren't you running into the thing? That was weird. It didn't let me run it into the wall. Ow.
I put down some food.
How do I... Oh, shoot. Okay. I was like, how do I get rid of... How do I stop the bleeding? I found out too late. Okay, but now let's go do this. Eat meal, pay point, or pay with money. Okay, so we'll do... Where's the... Okay, Defender, Moxie, and Adrenaline, and... Okay, this will be good. Luce, I really hope you're not talking about what it looked like with its shell off, because I thought that looked really gross. I mean, your opinions are your own, but big disagree there. Okay, I was like, Luce isn't talking about this, probably. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. It was real, like, I don't know if you saw, but it was really funky. I just like, I hit one of the attack buttons in the air, and like she just swung down with her entire quiver full of arrows, and it was really funny. Okay, so it looks like if we go this direction, this should probably be the fastest route. Hi, Elmadron. Hi, Somnicanth. I had to fight one of you earlier. It was not an enjoyable time. I'm not trying to fight you now! Let me go! Let me be! Let it go and let it be. Okay. Huh, has a new shell already. Okay, I do think taking out its shell is good though, because I think that does lower its defenses quite a bit. At least I would assume it would, given, you know, what the purpose of a shell is. Haha! Got your shell!
Here it comes!
Jesus, you can still hit me even when I'm in, like, midair?
Alright.
Move away, move away, move away, move away, move away. Okay.
I'll smash you to bits!
Oh, Jesus. God. Holy crap. Even with, like, you know, even with, like, a lot of things going in my favor, it hits so hard. Where is my... Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Go... Go heavily fuck yourself. Where is it burrowing to? Oh, what? This crab is just a bullshit machine. Nope, just crouch. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you are, there you are, there you are, there you are, there you are. Okay. Oh, hi. I did not mean to fall down the cliff. That was an accident. Okay, what do I have? Let's try this. Okay, if I could get Fiorine and Luchika to keep it, like, distracted at great distance, that would be ideal.
Here it comes!
Let's see, do I have any... Honestly, I don't often, but I might use traps just as, like, a...
Can't move!
Like, just to get it stuck. And less of an annoyance. Which, it's very funny that, you know, they were now doing this because I was just thinking about doing that. So that was very conveniently timed.
You're going down!
It's just so gross. Oh, also, what the heck? I should have dodged that. Okay, at least it's also running away now. Jesus. Who's that? Okay, it went down this direction. Ugh. I think this might have become very easily one of my least favorite monsters. The decoy thing, please do your thing and distract it. Or not. Not is also fine, I guess.
This is gonna hurt!
Okay. If we can get... I also am curious if we can break its claw so that they don't do bleed anymore. Because that would be the most ideal, I think. Short of, you know, also not jumping into the trees to where I can't see where I'm aiming. Not doing that would also be ideal. Okay, it's currently silk bound, I believe. Yeah, it's currently silk bound, so if I get far enough away, I can just Dragon Piercer it for a second at least. I just have to keep an eye on that thread. Which is... Okay, no, it's still there. Oh, it's gone now, though. Okay. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. I do have a new upgrade for trans rights. Oh, Okay, thank fuck it's ready to be caught.
Placing a trap here!
Oh, thank every void and every star. Transrites has a new upgrade. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. But Transrites has a really cool new upgrade. Essentially now Transrites has a little turret on their back that just shoots, like just basically just kind of auto fires little things at monsters, which is really cool, really useful. It can lead to it, silk binding enemies, which is very, very helpful. Rank increase. Also, I did beat the mission at like rank 50 or whatever it is. Now the thing for the research hub is to get to mastery tier 100. Okay, 2 things can be reported, so the command post. Well done. Cool. I'm glad that is helpful.
Until next time.
And then the market. What did I get for you? Oh yeah, that. Okay. I appreciate the help. Now you can choose your Palico support moves in the Buddy Dojo. You can only swap out some for now, but in the future you'll be able to swap out more. Okay. So, Buddy Dojo. Your Palicos can learn new support moves in exchange for ones they've already learned. However, support moves that are unique to a particular support type cannot be swapped out. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Reduces Hunter's stamina loss while your Palico is dancing. Interesting. Okay, so now my Palicos, I can kind of like customize my Palicos a bit more. Luce, I adore you. The trans lefts. Let's see. Zap Blaster Spinner. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do Healing Bubble? Either Healing Bubble or Zap Blast Spinner sound the most useful. Also, I do like how none of my other ones can be swapped out right now. I've already increased their skill memory. Cool. Oh wait, actually I think the Meowcenaries are probably back now. More than likely. So let's check in on those. Yeah, they are back. Wonderful. Jungle. Let's see. Let's have you go here and fight some Keizu for me, because I really don't like fighting Keizu. Also, it turns out there's another monster that I was thinking of whenever I was describing what a Keizu does. I don't remember their name. They look very similar. The main difference is that, the Keizu are big and, like, worm-like and pale. The other things are, like, they're worm-like, but, like, squishier looking, and they're, like, darker in coloration, and they have, like, clear eye spots. And they're weird and creepy and bad.
Plus that best suits you.
Let's see. I just fought a Barioth, so let's go with the Gos Harang. Oh my, Garsh Harag. Or Gos Harag, not Gos Harang.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Alright, let's see.
I need some rest.
Eat a meal. Actually, I don't know why. I'm just terrified of the stream breaking. So I'm just gonna wait and eat a meal once I'm actually in the mission. Because that's a safe thing to do. I've not had it crash on me doing that. Okay. Eat meal, pay with points. Oh wait, no, I do need to get my items restocked. I'm really glad that, like, even if it's kind of annoying, I'm glad that I at least now know why sometimes I can't interact with things, just because it's much less annoying and much less frustrating to have it happen, but know why it's happening,
Well,
compared to just it, you know,
Well.
not knowing why it's happening, but it happening nonetheless.
Well,
Okay, so we're going up. We're going up kind of a little bit. Let's see, can I make this jump with trans rights? No, I can't. Drats. That is a-okay, buddy. Let's just keep going. We don't need to go up there anyway. This place is so pretty also. I love the, like, just the overall very purple aesthetic of this area that we've seen so far. It's really nice. I mean, of course, I like the area that's very purple. But, you know. Still don't get why the helpers have to have such dramatic noises whenever we're going through things, but okay. Oh, I was thinking maybe this would be a campsite back here. This feels like it would be a campsite area. But apparently not. One-eyed, one-horn. Luce, I adore you. I don't think there are any monsters that technically qualify as that description. Though there was a reference to that song in the name of a quest in Monster Hunter World. I couldn't tell you the specifics, but I do know that, like, there was a quest that was named something very similarly, such that it was clear that it was referencing that song. I feel like a Monster Hunter World stream would also be kind of fun. Just to show the other different types of monsters that have been around. You're a big friend, I feel like. I could be wrong, but I feel like you're really big. Also, I did do, like, a little bit of checking just because I was curious. And it turns out, unfortunately, there is not a Legiacris in Monster Hunter Rise. The reason for that is apparently kind of funky. Because apparently, the main reason is just because of how the Legiacris works. It would be very difficult to work into Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, it's also why it wasn't in Monster Hunter World. And essentially, the Legiacris, it has so much of its body is constantly in contact with the ground that it would be very difficult with the complex terrains that they have in Monster Hunter Rise. There also is the fact that, you know, Monster Hunter Tri-U had water combat, which the Legiacris took a great deal of advantage of, like, made great use of it, because it was, like, designed to. But, now it's, like, I don't think there have been any games since then that have had water combat. Oh, if there has, I've not played them. And so, you know, they would have to come, you know, it would just be a nightmare both for figuring out how to keep it, you know, how to make it move properly, and also for making it, you know, not a pushover without having water to retreat into to use its other half of its kit. This fight should honestly be pretty easy compared to other Gosperon fights, just because I have 2 other people helping me. Versus I fought many of these monsters before with just by myself.
more is expected of me.
I'm bringing the
Bunny versus abominable snowman. Fight! Okay, I need to do a couple things. I want to go grab this real quick. All right, just barely. I was like, okay, come on, come on. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. All right. I think, honestly, I think the Lagombi might be one of my favorite monsters, just because it's like its sweep attack hits a lot. My heavy breathing? Or their heavy breathing? Oh, I suddenly now mean I am now suddenly very well aware of what you mean. I don't know why they're sounding like that. I think one of them's like dodging a lot or something. What are y'all doing? And I mean, also to be fair, the Chica's weapon is practically a, you know, Monster Hunter equivalent of a bazooka. So, you know, I understand why she has some noises of exertion for her weapon. Okay, I think I missed it. All right, let's quickly gather up these materials whilst they're on the floor.
This is the end!
This is the end! It's really not, but okay. Any other materials? No, but there's a sleep toad. I can imagine. The followers make lots of very interesting noises. The sound design for the followers' noises is a little sus. Haha, you missed me,
That's why I chose you.
I would say now you gotta kiss me, but not really quite my type.
Let's go for a ride.
Oh, no. Regain control, gosh darn it. Lagombi, you got in my way.
I'm bringing the pain.
I'm bringing the pain. Ooh, okay, you're mad now. I mean, that's fair. I did just break your arm, so valid.
I'll smash you to bits.
Ooh, nice. Oh, ow. Alright, we got that out of the way. Cool.
This is gonna hurt.
One thing I think is really interesting is that these creatures have the foresight to fling their blades in such a way that they create ice projectiles. And that just feels like a very complicated line of logic that is surprising to see in what is ostensibly supposed to be, like, you know, a wild animal. But that said, you know, there are also like things like the bombardier beetle that, you know, use chemical weaponry as part of their like natural defenses. So it's not really that weird. It is impressive though, and creative.
Here it comes.
Ooh, ow. That hurt.
I'll
Less
smash
of that.
you to bits.
Did I at least stick the little thing in you? Whoa, hello. Let me get away. It looks like I did not get the stick in. That's okay. Whoa, you're getting really fast. Okay, we don't like that. No, we don't. Okay, if you could... Oh yes, thank you, Palico. Thank you for putting down an ice element mine. Very helpful. Okay, let's take a second. Alright, buddy. Everyone get all nice and healed up. Take care of what you need to take care of.
This is gonna hurt.
Growlithe's trying her best. You know, I don't really blame her. I'm not upset with her. It's just very entertaining and not very particularly helpful. But I'm not upset with her.
Get ready!
Aha! You missed me, missed me. Ooh, you get real fast whenever you get mad.
Here it comes!
Let's see, if we can get that ice broken.
Take this!
And like, also, I'm not just, you know, speaking out of nowhere. If you pay attention to the blades on their arms, the more we damage them, they do get smaller and blunter, and it's very interesting to watch. Let's see, can you be captured yet? No, okay. I will say, monsters sometimes leave these encounters looking like, you know, looking like urban legends with, you know, just like several explosives and various things just sticking out of them. End up looking like the really big bad evil bear from Brave. Alright, let's see, where did you go?
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
I know we don't know what lies ahead. That's why I'm paying attention to the map. Oh, I see. He went downstairs. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for whoever just flashed him. Sometimes you just really need your teammate to flash a monster. And you know what? That's okay. Come on, I just need that little blue icon to show up. And then I'll put down a trap. That's all I need, buddy. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank you, Growlithe. I don't even need to put down a trap now.
I've hit upon a strategy.
You've hit upon a strategy? Well, if all of you could come this direction, that would be really, really good. If you could quit... There we go! I really, really like the fact that Calicos just put down traps. Or at least, I like the fact that the support type do. Hey, Luce, just so you know, you are aware that the chat is saved as part of the VOD, right? I just want you to make sure, I just want to be sure you were aware of that. Okay, cool. So long as you're on the same page. I mean, the good news is that, like, so, okay, the thing with the traps is that the element isn't super important. That is very fair. As you should. You know, you shouldn't have shame. You're not saying anything wrong. The thing with the traps is that, thankfully, the traps that the Palicos put down, they only ever put down poison traps, which means that, barring you going up against a creature that is, like, pure poison,
Hey there.
like, well, actually, so the thing is, even with the poison traps, even if you're going up against like a Pookie or a Great Roggy, they're basically special pitfall traps. So the poison's just a secondary thing. The main thing is that they, you know, like the monster goes into the trap and is in the ground for a second, and that's the most helpful part.
Must say, I'm a bit nervous.
Alright, let's see. Get anything good? No. Nope, nothing great.
Thank you for
Okay,
your
that's fair.
patronage.
So there are two different types of things that it can put down. There are actual traps, like the poison trap, and then they also put down mines, which are ostensibly also traps, but they're not like capture
I
traps.
have faith that you will fulfill your
And
duty.
the mines can be, you know, like the mines are all elemental. So you are right on that point.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
I just fought both of these monsters. I'll go with the Almudron. This is true, they are different. They are different in Monster Hunter as well. I also really appreciate the funky little loading screens, because the loading screens slowly show more and more detail the more creatures that you discover. So like the current one, it shows, you know, a lot of the kingdom monsters, but it I think it had previously stopped like at the crabs, but now it also shows the giant elemental gorilla thing that we fought. I forgot its name. The Garen something or other. Garen go? I want to look it up because I feel like it's gonna bug me if I don't look it up. Hunter's notes, large monsters. The Garangolm. I was close. Yeah, no. Most recently, like it's shown the Garangolm on there. Not quite. Not Gorangolm. Garangolm.
Well.
That's true. Very close enough. Good enough for government work at the very least.
Well.
Oh. Translates, can I please get on your back? Thank you. Alright, it genuinely makes me so happy that I can go and... I love the Palamutes so much. They're so good.
Best to stay alert.
Let's see, can I make this jump? I can. Good. I never remember if I can make that jump or not. Partially just because there are some jumps that they look like you shouldn't be able to make them, but you can. And then there are also others that look like you should be able to make them, but you can't for some reason. I don't like this gross, icky centipede dragon boy. Don't want to fight it. Don't wanna. I gotta, but I don't wanna. Alright, let's get this over with. I want to be back in time for something. Why am I quoting a villain? Whoa! That... I don't recall seeing that move before. Nice one right down the center mass. Ooh, that was actually very good. That was right down center mass. I kind of wish all the the flyers, whose names I kind of vaguely recall, would get out of my line of sight. Is there someone else nearby that you're mad at? No, you're just mad? Okay. God, it's so gross looking. I hate it. Like, it kind of looks like the thing that, it kind of looks like a giant pill bug. Its tail. AKA, like, roly-poly, or, you know... oh, what are the other names for it? They have multiple names depending on where you're from, apparently. Ooh, nice try.
I'll
I really
smash
need
you
to heal. It could kill me with one shot if it gets a really good hit in. Oh, what? Okay. Case in point. Hey, Luz, could you do me a really small favor? Hopefully small favor. Could you just look up if the meal effects in this game wear off after you faint? Because whenever I go eat a new meal after fainting, it always has dialogue that makes it sound like I'm still under the effect of my previous meals. But I also still have the capability of eating new meals. I'm very unclear. I also don't remember if I've already asked you to do this before or not. I guess a simple way to just ask it would be just, you know, Google, like, how long do meals last in Monster Hunter Rise? Ooh, another little patch. Okay, we got some more health out of that. Not bad. Okay, if we can go get... There it is, the wire bug. Haha, yes, good. Gonna get a nice, good, solid shot off on this. Okay. No. Oh, gosh darn it. I was trying to get you to, I was trying to run you into a wall. Interesting. Okay, thank you. I don't know what just broke, but I'm glad something broke. Oh, it looks like it was its chest, which is not the most useful thing in the world to have broken.
Take this!
I think most useful would be its tail, probably. Just because it uses its tail so much.
You're going down!
For so much of its funky, weird attacks. So now, let's see. Thank you for checking that in on that, Luz. Haha! Oh wait, did I break its tail? I don't know if I broke its tail, but I broke something. Or we broke something at the very least. And it happened right as I was making a strike on its tail. So maybe. Oh, it is its tail! Yay, damaged its tail. Oof. And now its tail damaged me. That's fair. Ooh, okay. I'm more than happy to let them fight it out for a second. Alright, come here, Rathian. Because I recently learned a little bit more about how to ride monsters. So, there are a couple of different ways that you can attack... no! Get back up, get back up, get back up. There are a couple of different ways that you can attack monsters. Or, attack with monsters, also. And essentially it kind of just goes into, like, basically goes in based on button input that you do. And so, with a Rathian, or Rathalos, you can do, like, 2 different types of elemental blights, or conditions. I guess ailment's actually technically the correct terminology. Because with a Rathian, you can do its little tail flip attack and make it deal poison, or you can do its funny little, like, triple breath attack and deal fire damage. Both of which are hot as hell. Okay, let's see if we can very quickly just kind of sneak on by and get all of the materials. Haha! I didn't expect to completely avoid that attack, but I did. Also, Mudron material. Okay. Good. Oh, more material. That one's Rathian, but still. Alright, what did you place? What element did you place this time? Oh, Ice Lady. That's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, it is now running away. Oh, pardon me. I think this thing has already fought the Basarios before, so I don't think it's gonna fight it again. Not like in this encounter. That said, where's the wire bug? There should be one here. Let's do another quick little loop. Ah, there you are. I knew it was here somewhere. I also would really just, I would be enthralled to know, like, I would be enthralled to know the specifics behind how this thing makes, like, just at-will mud structures. Because, like, it doesn't seem like it's magical mud or anything. It's just, it can make mud do the things. And I don't know how. I would be very curious to know, just because it sounds fascinating. Ah, I hate whenever they roll while I'm in midair. Honestly, the earplug skill would be really useful for me. Because then the earplug skill would prevent me from getting knocked out of the air by their roars. Oof. Ow. Alright, you got me. You knocked me for a good solid loop. Let's see, if we can get that tail, yeah, thank you. Thank you much. Thank you for your cooperation. Haha, stab. Oh, I did stab its tail. I didn't think I was actually going to get the tail stab. I thought I was too far away. But I wasn't. For anyone just tuning in, or, watching the VOD, these things are really funky and weird, and they have these really big grippy tails that like to do weird things. And somehow, they use their weird tails to make...
Cannot fulfill my
to
duty like
do weird
this.
things with mud. And also just look really, really gross. Just everything about these creatures just feel very gross to me. Do I have any easy lightness? I do not, unfortunately. Oh, though, that's nearby. Oh, I was really hoping that would be close enough to heal her. But apparently not. Hi! Don't just go shoving your tail in my face. That's very, very rude. I didn't ask for that. It's very rude to just, show someone a body part without them asking for it. Yeah, you've been zero people again for a while. Which I found a little funny, because I know multiple entities for whom that would be very gender. And it's a little entertaining to me. Oh, it's running away. I think. Are you running away? Oh no, you're not running away. You were just like taking a breather for a second. Okay. I'm not going to, complain. Makes it easier for me if you don't run away.
Get ready!
Alright, come on, Almajon. Ooh, nice. Something just hit it hard. Okay, close to getting captured. I think we just need a couple more really good shots. Alright, and we're good to go. One last time, just because I was already in the process of doing it.
Putting down a trap!
You're putting me down? Rude. Alright. Aha! Whee! Whee! I'm Spider Lady! They're so cute. I'm curious if, like, if you get to know Luchika better, I'm curious if she'll, like if her end screen will be more entertaining or, like, more affectionate. Ooh, I got something funky. An Almudron mantle. Neat. Bahari, I have some news. What is it? What have you learned? Well? Always so impatient, Theo. You gotta learn to slow down. You can't go charging in head first all the time. Okay, here's what I got. I finished analyzing those Garangolm samples, but before we get into that, tell me honestly, Theo, what do you think about what happened? Alright, well, it seems strange from the outset. Garangolm are timid. For it to venture outside the kingdom and attack... Right, sure, it's one of the big three, but it's a quiet beast by nature, not an aggressive creature by any means. Okay, monster changing how they behave, that's nothing new. But, there's still gotta be a reason. So, after looking at the samples, I gave the whole beast a once-over, and, well, I found something strange. Something strange? Small wounds all over its body. It's an active creature, what do you expect? There you go again with the interruptions, just be quiet and listen. The wounds were like bite marks, made by a much smaller creature. But I can't identify them. Their shape and chemistry don't match anything on record. See where I'm going with this? You're thinking of those strange creatures we saw circling in the sky. That's right. It's just a hypothesis, but I'm thinking that somehow they influence the Garangolm's aggressiveness. What do you think, Admiral? Can we catch one? It's funny you ask. Some have just been spotted near an Aurora Somnicanth out on the Frost Islands. No! Think you can take care of that Aurora Somnicanth while I bag one of those little chompers, Liliana? Sure. I mean, I'm not sure I can trust you goons to capture them. Have at it. Well, Liliana, sorry to ask, but are you up to hunt an Aurora Somnicanth? No, because they're known as the Mermaid Dragon, and I have very personal reasons for not being okay with hunting something called the Mermaid Dragon. I have deep, very big reasons for not wanting to hunt something called the Mermaid Dragon. Are you kidding me, Fury? Game canceled for homophobia. For anyone new, I have a partner who my nickname for her is Mermaid. So, and I'm incredibly silly and gay and autistic. So, the thought of hunting something called the Mermaid Dragon makes my heart hurt. I needed a name for the creature to put on the quest, so Bahari came up with Curio. A curious name, if you ask me. Anyway, I hope studying the Curio will lead to a big break. Come again, Bahari's handling the Curio and you're hunting in Aurora Somnicanth? In the Frost Islands? Oh, sorry. That's not my notes anyway. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'll sort this all out. You be careful. Okay?
Be sure to check the special list.
Luce, I see your messages. Something, if you love something, let it go.
Take a look at the quest list.
In Aurora Somnicanth. Interesting.
You'll do great.
You'll do great. Manage items, loadouts, standard.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Goodbye. Please come again.
Aww. Ooh, fun new cutscene.
A song drifts softly over snowy soil. bewitching and seducing all those unfortunate enough to be in earshot. And before they even sense it, they find themselves frozen to the bone.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Helpless as their life is drained away.
So instead of putting you to sleep, it freezes
they
you.
will never know. For this minstrel shall never refrain.
Interesting. Seductive siren, Aurora Somnicanth. Interesting. Also, it looks like the party is just going to be until I get another femme follower who uses ranged attacks, it seems that the party is just gonna be the it's gonna be Fiorane and Luchica. Also, I have found that, you know, if you use a Dongo ticket and the bouncing the bouncing skewers, it can be very interesting, because if you do that, then, you know, the skills are much more likely, not guaranteed always, but much more likely to activate. But also their skill, or their effects are enhanced. And so it's almost like a, you know, it's really good if you need, like, okay, I need to have lots of ice resistance. It's, you know, you can just go do, you can eat a Dongo meal with the ice resistance thing and put it on a bouncing skewer and use the Dongo ticket, and then you'll have, you know, a bunch of, you know, you'll get a really big ice res buff. Which is what I just did.
Thanks to proper maintenance, my gear is in great condition.
Thanks to proper maintenance, my gear's in great condition. Luchica, you're adorable. That was very oddly timed. Nope. Let us go away. Just let us keep going. Let us keep going. Please let us keep going. I don't want to hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you. I will if I'm forced to, but I'm not here to hurt you. Just me in most situations. I'm not here to hurt you. I will if I am pushed. That's not why I'm here. Very pretty. I hate... Luce, you should be able to very quickly see why this is even worse than a normal Somnicanth for me to fight. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, you actually shoot a beam. Interesting. I mean, yes. So, a normal Somnicanth isn't Mermaid's actual aesthetic, or like color palette. It's just, you know, it's just called the Mermaid Dragon, but it's not really, like, actually, like, there's, like, very little blue in the design. Versus this thing.
This is gonna be easy. You're in deep trouble.
I'm just, pouty. I want to get this over with. God, even with the defensive buffs, you hurt. Oh, I do I absolutely got this. Honestly, Somnicanths aren't that hard to hunt. Just, honestly, they're not. I've had to hunt multiples of them due to various quests. Oh, shoot. The main thing is, like, they're quick. And this one has, like, a couple of new moves that I'm getting used to. But, fair. I'm bad at telling certain things. Tis the tism. Okay, so defense, ice res. Yeah. Okay, I do have both defender, ice res. Okay, cool. So I did get all of the skills that I was going for. Wonderful. Pardon me. Gonna get a couple of the spirit birds that are over in this direction. And then I'm going to go to the other camp, get some more spirit birds. Also, I will say, I feel like I feel very correct in my, like, my statement the other day of, like, how, you know, the spirit bird things kind of feel like a little bit of, like, a padding mechanism just built into things.
I must train so that my focus waxes yet never wanes.
Just because of, you know, how long it does take to actually go and find the, you know, go find them and actually get enough to make a significant difference for a hunt whenever you need them to be, like when you need a significant difference for a hunt. What's up here? I mean, true, but also I get what she means. I need to focus so I get better, but never worse. Oh, I can write it! I can write it! Oh, come on here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, heck. Oh, hell yeah! I can write the... Oh, okay. Honestly, you said Reaper, and my first thought was, my only thought was the Necromancer subclass from Guild Wars 2. Come on, attack her, or attack it. Oh yeah, affect the Barioth with Ice Blight. That's gonna do you so much good. Can I get one more leap in? No? Okay, we'll just do the finisher. I don't know about Reaper in Final Fantasy XIV, but Reaper in Guild Wars 2 is a melee, a hardcore melee necromancer build that focuses on being very up close and personal and controlling and keeping people from escaping. I will say, I could be wrong. I think part of why the hunts in this game don't last as long as they did in previous iterations, I think it might be due to the monster, due to like the ability to, you know, mount wyverns, just because they do so much damage. I don't think you've played Reaper, because Reaper's a DLC class, or a DLC subclass. So I don't know if it's possible for you to play this Reaper. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Necro, yeah, Reaper is like an even more melee-focused Necro.
You're going down!
And it's honestly, Necro's pretty good. Out of the Guild Wars 2 subclasses that I've played with for Necromancer, Reaper isn't my favorite because it is so melee-based. It is cool, and I admittedly do enjoy the special death form mode that it has, because you can basically just turn into a cyclone of steel. Like, you can just hold down your, like, spin attack with Reaper. Oh, so, they're called Elite Specs, the DLC subclasses. And every DLC subclass has like a new weapon that the class can use while they're using that subclass. And the one that Reapers get is Greatsword. And so, it's very fun to just kind of go into a group of enemies, pull them all to you with one ability, and then you just start spinning like a fucking top with your sword out. It's really cool. But my favorite is Scourge, which is, it's the Necromancer subclass from Path of Fire. And, Scourge is, it's more dot-based. Well, I mean, more dot-based than baseline Necromancer is. But, it's, it gets the torch added to them. Which means that they also get some new skills that allow them access to the burn status effect, which is really good for, like, I think burn is, oh come on, I'm so close! No! Fuck off! But the burn status effect, I think, is the one that deals the most damage in the game. It's kind of funky. I think all forms of Necromancer, like, I think their weapons turn into a scythe whenever they go into their Death Shroud. I could be incorrect. I know baseline Necro turns into a scythe whenever they go into Death form, but I don't... I can't say with authority about Scourge or Reaper at the moment. Okay, I need to eat some rations so that I have all of my stamina available to me. Okay. Let's see what this does. There we go, it's latched on. Interesting, okay. So you don't, okay, so that's how the spiders work. There are like a couple of different spiders that are really weird and they didn't really super make sense to me, how they worked. Ah, hi! Ah, hi! Just like they're kind of described as like, you don't necessarily get to like, you know, it won't let you ride the monster, but it will at least let you to like, you know, move them around a bit. Apparently, like, it lets you like yank on the creature, like pull them, which was fun, so I just pulled the thing into a wall. Come on, I would like to wrap this fight up, pretty please. Pretty please with confections on top.
Are you ready?
Oh, I need to get out of the way. Oh, ho, ho, ho! That was close. I really like Guild Wars 2. It didn't make me cry the first time I like played through the story, but like playing it through, like as an adult, I got teary-eyed at the end. It was just real good. I think I played it whenever I was much younger, and I think I kind of missed some of the things that I later like actually picked up on. I was like, oh, this is really good. Ooh, hello. Ah, no, get out of the way. Hunter, you went the opposite way where I wanted you to go. Ooh, I just barely missed, or like I just barely avoided getting hit. I really don't like this fight. I really, really don't like fighting these things. Is it silly of me? Yes. Am I aware of this fact? Yes. Does it change the things that my brain does with emotions? No.
You ain't getting away.
I wish it did. That's fair. I can't quite relate. I don't really do a whole lot of MMOs. Mostly because not enough of them are significantly different for me to be attracted to them.
Please handle things here, okay?
I will handle things here. Oh, you know, since I have minions, ostensibly, I could probably cheese this a little bit by getting up on higher ground. Oh god! Oh, hi! Hi! Oh, jeez. Hi, Fiorane! I'm not gonna complain about the support. You surprised me, not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna complain about the support. I'm really glad that allies' monster attacks can't hurt you whenever they're like whilst they're mounted, because oh void, I would have been hurt so many times by enemies. They're like, you know, by allies controlling monsters.
I'm bringing the pain.
But also, it's so cool that allies can control monsters.
This is
I
the
just came
end.
up with a great idea.
Did you? What was your great idea? I do genuinely trust that you had a good idea. I just want to know what it is. Hi. I knew you could do that. I was still a little surprised when you did it, but I knew you could do that. Hi, hi, hi. All right, cool. Where is?
Sorry for making you wait.
All right, come over here. Yeah, I was just gonna be like, okay, if you could knock them into the trap, that would be wonderful. Jeez, that's so many things. I also I guess technically Destiny is an MMORPG. I have like a very specific concept in mind whenever I think of an MMO. Mainly things like, you know, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, Ion, Final Fantasy, the MMO one, 14 I think it is. You know, like, the kind of... Yeah, that's fair. And I guess, yeah, I do generally think more of MMORPGs than MMOFPSs whenever I think of MMOs. But it is technically still an MMO. I still think it's funny that at least for a while, I don't know if it still is, but at least for a while, Warframe was classified as a MOBA due to the the team composition setup. Hey, nice going out there. Kiro Procuriode. Amazing. That was a bad pun. I hate it. It's wonderful. Now that we've procured some specimens, I can figure... Oh, wait, no, other dude. Now that we've procured some specimens, I can figure out how they influence the Garen Golem's behavior. If I can figure that out, we might just be able to stop these kingdom monsters from causing more chaos.
Yep.
He went on a special quest called a curio quest, and so he said it was, you know, he went and procurioed some, you know, some samples. It's a very bad pun. I'm putting it in chat. Oh, that's fair. Oh, the thing about Warframe. Yeah. At least for a while. I don't remember which year, but I do remember, like, at least there was, like, one thing where it was, like, MOBA of the year or whatever. It was, like, Warframe, and I'm like, what do you mean? Time to get my hands dirty. Ha, I'm so psyched right now. Monster goo, sleepless nights, questionable experiments. Man, it's great to be alive. My friend, you would get along well with an NPC known as Dravaki.
I see.
Ugh. Well, while Bahari plays with his experiments, we can proceed with our assignments. Your cooperation is needed. We've had a request from the Hunters Guild I'd like you to take on. It seems Barioth-related trouble is on the rise, possibly due to recent developments. The guild wants a specimen for research. Though not directly related to our own investigation, the kingdom agreed to help them to the request to maintain good relations. And whoever brings the beast will get some permission from the guild to use some special gear. We'll get it done. Interesting.
See you later.
Also, I did use the funky little weird Jin bow, and it's just weird.
Humble greetings.
Okay, so this is just an you know, need some special things, or an insect glaive upgrade. Come on, discount Roy, what do you need?
Wow.
Okay, so he wants to go hunt. You want to hunt two of them together?
All out, all
Why?
the time.
That's just rude. What wasn't cool? Sup, Hunter? Do you know Meowster Kogarashi? He lives in Kamura Village. Supi owes him a serious debt. Supi was meowed, wondering when suddenly a Meowster appeared. Supi would have been supper, but Meowster Kogarashi saved me. Okay, sure. I can give you that. You want to build some armor? Okay. And also now some more options for my own Palico armor. Oh, a message from Kimura Village. Rondine wants to talk to you. Okay, noted. I think it might be... As far as I can see, stream is working just fine. I'm not getting any updates or problem notifications at the moment. Okay. Okay, cool. So I just got a little thing for using my buddies a lot. Do you have anything else to tell me? No? Okay. Oh, someone at Steelworks needs to talk to me, though. Who wants to talk to me? Ah, okay. Hi, Fugan. Okay. New MS 3-star quest added. Hub quest master rank.
Get hunting.
Just going through getting all the new quests, figuring out, you know, what we need to do if anything's super important.
Welcome to our trade ship. Wow.
Aww. Okay, so she also...
well.
Okay, so Rondine wants to also become a companion. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Your spirit shines bright. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
She's so cute.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Let's see, rock rate. No, I'm not fighting both of those things. No. Sure. 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 I'm fine with doing these 3 quests. Absolutely. But let's fight the spider bitch first.
Take care.
Let's go kick the crap out of a giant spider creature. Yay, I'm glad everything got all fixed. Let's see. Decorations. So the skills I already have. Aw, that's very sweet. Okay, so I need to do force shot. Let's see here. Okay, so we can take force shot off there, and then oh yeah, I'll do the spirit bird jewel. That said, oh no, I can't make more decorations right now. That's fine, I'll just stick with the spirit bird jewel at the moment. And items, item loadouts.
Hey there. All right.
Hey
Good
there.
luck.
I love him so much. A sandy spider nest. Honestly, I feel like I mean, barring certain species of spiders, I feel like a sandy area would be a very bad environment for a spider. Just because, you know, all the particles would get caught in the nest and everything. Like in the webs, and that would just be a bad time, I would think. Also, after this quest, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. And then we will be right back into doing some hunting of the monsters.
Well, well.
Well,
I will say, the funny little, like, the wall running is a little glitchy. Oh yeah. Well, and yeah, like, there are some spiders that are actually very well suited for sandy environments, like tarantulas. I believe trapdoor spiders also do pretty dang well with sand, because they can make their burrows in it and whatnot. But just like as far as like the normal like web spinning variety, I feel like sand would be very bad. That's fair. So I think the traditional is kind of either like a tarantula or a black widow. But speaking of a certain spider-based deity that I have a personal grudge against, I feel like based on her whole thing as being, you know, manipulation and getting people under her control, and, you know, kind of getting them to sink under her control and, you know, down to her standards and everything, I feel like her lower half would be that of a giant trapdoor spider.
Doing great.
Just small thought. I would say I'm a small thought, except for I am not small. I am very tall, actually.
I'm chomping at the bit to see what we'll face this
Oh,
time.
finally my back popped a little bit. Oh, that feels much better. Oh, thank the void. Let's see, where are you, Arachna Kadaki? Alright, I forgot about the brew hair. There's like these funny little things you can pick up called brew hairs that just make some of your items more effective just by having one with you. God, that's such an unattractive monster. Honestly, despite them being my own design, I just, to be fair, Orleary also aren't very attractive monsters. But, you know. Oh god, I hate these things. They're so weird and gross. But also, admittedly, I'm unfamiliar with webpacks. Whoa, that was a new attack. What the heck? Don't like that.
You're going down.
I just thought trapdoor just because I put way too much thought into like symbolism and shit. Also very similar to a Black Widow.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, so it is just a Black Widow. Just an Australian Black Widow. Oh, darn, I just barely missed its face. Oh, I got out of range. No, let's hit it, let's hit it. Okay. For a second I was like, oh no! I'm not gonna be able to ride it and like smack it into a wall. Alright. Bonk! 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 Aha! get parts of you broken.
I cannot fulfill my duty like this.
Ooh. I understand that pain. God, I hate these things. They're so gross. Ugh. I'm happy to beat the crap out of one. I just also hate it.
As usual.
I wonder if that's just the sound that they make while they're like recovering from being knocked down. That seems like that seems to maybe be the case, because I'm pretty sure last time you said something was whenever Luchika was getting knocked down. You're not wrong. I want that to be very clear. You're not wrong. This is such a terrifying, weird creature. I don't like it. Okay, actually, that's not entirely true. It's a great design for, like, a spider-based monster that's not actually just a giant spider. It's wonderfully designed. It's great. It's just also gross as hell, and I have vaguely something this close to, like, secondhand arachnid trauma due to a fictional character who I have portrayed for ages who has problems with spiders. I forget what I was saying. TLDR, I don't actually hate these things designed. They're very well designed, also, but spiders gross. That's just, you know, that's just me. I lose my train of thought so easily. It's the ADHD and or autism. Or as I like to call it, ADHD. Oh, I wonder if using my dodge bolt causes it. Like, I wonder if I use my little, like, spin dodge thing through one of the little patches, if it would, like, if that would make it, if that would count as cutting the thing down.
I'm bringing the pain. Yeah.
I'm curious if there's a benefit to breaking this part of its body. There probably is.
This is the end.
Let's see, get a nice shot off there. Because my first thought is that if maybe we break that part of its body,
Take this.
it'll make less of its brood creatures things. But I could be wrong. That's fair. I mean, genuinely, I wouldn't be super surprised if perhaps, you know, the funky grunts and things were why YouTube, like, if, you know, it hasn't been errors that have been why stream has gone down, but just, like, YouTube being like, okay, we're done with these noises. These sound too odd, shall we say.
Get ready.
Ooh, you're paralyzed, heck yeah. Paralysis is one of the most useful stats conditions in, like, any game, and I really like it.
Take this.
Ooh, ow! Oh no, hit me! Oh! Growlithe. Sorry, I almost just died in a massive way right there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So apparently the brew hair thing, it does leave eventually. Oh wait, can I ride it again? Cool. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna have it attack that. You know, that's fair, but also YouTube is maybe not the most reliable source, or like the, you know, most consistent thing in the world.
That's enough.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, ow. Okay, right now your next attack. If you could like break its forelegs, that would be really great. Or honestly, just anything that you can break of it is also great, to be honest. Ooh, nice. 2 hits on it. Okay, also,
Learned your lesson?
so many materials just dropped. Is it ready to go down yet? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Also, fun fact, I don't successfully do it frequently. Hey, I broke its face! I was been trying to do that for a second. But if it's like, if it shoots out its little like webs to like,
This is the end.
like to, you know, move, if you like break the web, it will like throw off its balance, and then, you know, it'll free itself open for like attacks. I think it's very nifty. Aw, you are having a rough time now, aren't you, buddy?
This one's gonna hit hard.
Haha! No, it's not, because I made it flinch. Aw, I just barely got out of my range.
Go.
Sag. Alright, some more health items. Ooh, an Anjanath. Yeah, you two can have it out. Ooh, okay, give me just a sec. Oh, I wasn't even facing the direction of this, but okay. Oof. I mean, you're both fire creatures, so I don't know how much fire damage is going to hurt either of you. But, you know, whatever. Alright, can you get one more smash in? No? Okay. You did good. You did good, Anjanath. You did good. Let's see if we get a nice one shot right into its face. Yeah, right into its dumb face. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Okay, let's see. Where? There it is. And then also, we need to go right over here to get the other little wire bug. Ooh, ow. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Okay, thank you. Okay, if we can maybe get it into the ground right now. No, actually, no, we're not going to. It's not that low yet. Haha! You missed me, you missed me. You are never allowed to kiss me. Never in a bajillion years.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, now it's time for trapping. Alright, let me just take out the mother's promise. This is a joke solely for Luz.
Placing a trap here.
smallest size updated. Funky, that thing's so big. Oh, it's so... Ugh. I am very glad to be done with this hunt. Ugh. Good boy! Good boy, trans rights. Good boy! God, I love trans rights. For slight context for anyone who wants it, my character is making a device called the Mother's Promise to trap a spider-based deity. It's very complicated. It has several different levels of very high-level spells built into it. I think it's like 42, to be precise. It's fun. It's chaotic. It is not designed to be a fair thing to try to go through. Who wants to talk to me? Is it the lady that I like? No. Oh. You want to go hunting with me? Okay.
Fierce today, yeah? Yeah. Next time,
Interesting.
yeah.
Okay, so apparently I can get him as a companion to go hunting with. That's pretty nifty.
Welcome. Okay then. See you soon.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm not going to call it here, but I'm going to take a break because I need to go use the restroom. But then I will be right back. So, until then, hope, you know, just stick around. Maybe go, you know, get some food, stretch, you know, get a drink if you don't have one, get a snack maybe. You know, if it's time for you to take meds, take your meds. Use the restroom if you need to. Maybe just stretch. Maybe, you know, give your eyes a break. Just look off into the distance at a, you know, point 20 feet away from you for like 20 seconds or so, or try to. I don't think this room is large enough for me to do that. I mean, I guess I could look out the window, but this room is... There is no dimension in this room that is 20 feet, other than maybe cubed. Anyway, I will be back in a bit. I think everything is back. I will say, seemingly having Discord closed while I do things seems to be helping. Alright, we have 2 more quests to do.
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I guess I should check that real quick since I was anxious about that. Mike. Cool, it is set to the right thing. Wonderful! You all didn't hear, but like as I was up, you know, taking my break, I'd have this sudden, deep fear that because I hadn't plugged in my mic before starting
Take care.
before starting OBS, that it had automatically swapped my mic input to my headset, which would have been embarrassing a little bit, but as I said, I was like, you know, this could be potentially a little awkward, but you know, I just trust y'all to be normal about it. But it turns out everything is just fine. Alright, Hunter's Notes. Large monsters. Because we're hunting the Nargacuga. Okay, Hunter's Notes, large creatures. What are you weak to? You're weakest to thunder. It looks like? Yeah, it looks like thunder is the weakest. Oh, interesting. It can destroy pitfall traps. That's good to know. Okay. Manage equipment. Change equipment. Ooh, but you're a spread shot, and we don't like that in this house. Okay, so we'll just go back to the 300 damage bow. That being the case. Cool, okay, wonderful. I just missed that. Oops, that's fine. Everything is literally fine. Everything is a-okay. That's so cute. I will say, so a lot of the crafting things is that so the rampage things, which I guess are actually pretty significant, or at least can be / could be in certain builds, is that a lot of them are like, you get to do specific damage against specific types of monsters, which is like cool, I guess. It's not as like, I don't know, it's not quite as cool as like other things, but it is nifty to have like, you know, being able to fine-tune your build for what you're fighting. Get the bow out. Get the bow out. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. get
Are
me,
you
but
trying to
I'm
think
pretty
of a
sure you
plan?
could. I don't know how that happened, but okay. If y'all could just keep it... Yeah. You know, this might not be the worst plan I've ever had, actually.
Something the matter?
Let's see. We will find out if this plan actually turns out to be terrible. It is not... I do like that they have taken into account, okay, potentially some sorts of builds could get into situations where the monsters can't attack them, in which case the monsters will leave the vicinity. Because, you know, creatures understand whenever they're kind of screwed. Or at least, you know, to certain degrees they can. Ooh, ow. God, you hurt so much.
I cannot fulfill my duty like this.
Alright, now we have it kind of distracted, well, not distracted, but surprised, dazed, you know. Oh gosh. Nargacuga's really hurt. Okay, so I think plan is gonna be I'm gonna focus my attacks on its its left forepaw to try to break that, and then once that's broken, I'll focus on its other forepaw just so we can slow it down. Because Void and Stars do we need this thing to slow down a bit.
Take this!
Ooh, okay. Is there another wire bug close at hand? No? Alright, I'll just go ahead and take it as it is. That's fine. Oh no! Oh gosh darn it, I messed that up big time. Ooh! Oh fuck. That tail's so long. I would say what that tail do, but we were shown very clearly what that tail can do. Just now. We do like tails that are very functional. Looks at Irate. I will say I don't think I have. Actually, that's not entirely true. I was gonna be hyperbolic and say something very silly. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever felt as big-brained as I did whenever I realized that Irate could cast inflict wounds with her scorpion tail. But I've had other really good big brain ideas in that campaign. I couldn't tell you exactly what they were off the top of my head right now, but I know I've had bigger brain ideas than just that. That said, that is something I am very excited to actually make use of. Because I have a character who, due to complicated reasons, now has a scorpion tail with a 10-foot reach. And it's cool as hell. If it stings you, it's the same as getting knocked out by specific kinds of poison. Well, potentially. There's a save involved. Oh hey, you didn't roar loud enough for me to take knockback damage from it. Jesus Christ! Ooh, I stabbed the tail this time. Haha! Sometimes you stab the tail, sometimes the tail stabs you. Hey, small Roggy? If you could, like, get out of my way, that would be phenomenal. Haha! I dodged your attack. I'm gonna go move before I immediately regret things. Hey, I'm trying to use a thing. Please leave me alone. There we go. Ooh. No! Quit! What the hell? What? I'm very confused as to what the heck just happened there. For several reasons. Okay, we'll do a different meal. Thank you, smart Alec. Let's see. Let's see. Beats up. Yeah, I'll go with the one that gives me slightly more healing. Alright, let's do this. Try one more time. Before we'll have to redo the entire quest again. Alright, real quick. Options, audio, follower voice volume. Just 0. That's a wonderful question. Originally I wasn't planning on streaming for like super long. But things have adjusted slightly, so I am now uncertain. Cause I kind of had like vague idea of streaming for like a while, and then I was going to hop off stream and do some things, but said things are not quite on the table right now, so I think I'm just gonna keep streaming for a while. Hi Toby Kadachi, please don't scream at me. I'm not here for you. Well, let's see. Haha! I did get the rock to drop on you. Are y'all gonna like fight because you think that he dropped the rock on you somehow? Haha! So that would be really great if you two could fight over things. Oh, hi, that was close.
I'll smash you to bits!
Whoa! Ho, ho! Oh, ow! Ooh, okay. Gotcha.
You're going
Honestly,
down.
I think what I might do is I might stream till I get to like the next tier of missions, and then go and like get some dinner because I have not eaten dinner yet tonight. Okay, we've got one arm damaged. I really need you to be less of a dick about this, Nargacuga. It is really interesting to me just like how much health monsters have. Just cause like, you know, the rock I dropped on that thing's head dealt 800 damage. And it's just kind of like always like, how much health do these things have? Ooh. Aha! I will take care of myself. I just, you know. I started streaming between lunch and dinner time. So I haven't really done a chance.
I'm bringing the pain.
Aha! Gotcha! I love luring monsters into traps.
Here it comes.
You're so cute. I appreciate you making sure I take care of myself, Luz.
You're going down.
I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, its spikes are just broken now. Wonderful. Or at least they were for a bit. I don't know if they are permanently broken. See, are you trapped? Are you
Sorry
capturable
for
yet?
making you wait.
No, not yet. But thank you, Luchika. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is actually very wonderful. Thank you, Luchika. Thank you so much. This is beautiful, wonderful. Okay, its tails are back. Its tails, or its spines are back. Its spines are back. Oh no. Okay, thank you, whoever just healed everybody.
Will you wait a moment, please?
Gee, God, me at this Nargacuga. Will you wait a moment, please? Okay, so I'm still under the effects of the other skills. Wonderful. Okay, I actually don't need to write it. I just need to trap it.
Here.
Oh gosh darn it. Wait, what? I'm confused, but okay. Oh, okay. I thought I had accidentally destroyed the trap because I thought dumb things had happened again. Okay, cool, wonderful. Oh hey, there's a material. Nice. This is my buddy. Look at that happy boy. I love trans rights so much. Oh, please stop lying to me. Okay. Sorry, phone said that I had a missed call, and I'm like, that is impossible for a variety of reasons. I'm sorry your bones are hurting. That's no fun. Have you tried, like, taking them out, shaking them out a bit, and then, like, putting them back in, see if that works? I find sometimes that helps whenever my bones are hurting. Are any of these against monsters that I really don't like fighting? Yeah, go fight the big crabs. I dislike fighting the crabs. A lot. Bad bones, behave. Alright, one more quest till we get to the next tier. Then we have a boss quest, and then we'll wrap up.
Your spirit shines bright.
Aw, thank you. Your spirit shines bright.
Here's the list of quests.
Alright, purging hatred.
Best of luck.
Let's see. As far as bows go, do I have a good water bow? Ooh. That's actually a very good water bow. Are there any better water bows I can make, though, real quick?
Hey, good to see ya! Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I do have a couple more options. Let's see. Interesting, interesting. Any new water bows, though? That one's not better. Okay, that one's pretty decent. 309 damage total.
I've been blacksmith ever since I was little. Guess you could say I'm
Ooh, 322 damage total. That one's okay. So far we have a winner right
grip
there.
this here hammer with confidence.
Okay, so that'll be the one that we go for then. I don't know if... Alright. Gonna real quick. Doop. Alright. Okay, then we're gonna do this.
Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
All right. Where was that nice little upgrade? Yeah, we'll go with that one.
You got it.
We'll go and set decorations. And this one is spread and pierce, so the force shot's not going to be as much use for this one. That's okay. I'm going to put pierce up then. And what else? We get something. We get something a little nice. We have drain maxed out already. Do I have quick load up at all? No, that's okay. Let's see. I'll do hunger resistance. That's good. Did a rampage slot. This is not an aerial enemy. So let's go ahead and put on the Spirit Bird Jewel. And then that should be good to go.
Thanks.
I'll just double check to be sure I'm correct, but I believe.
How are things?
Just double check real quick. But I'm
Alright, let's make it happen.
pretty sure this is the best fire bow I could or the best water bow I can ask for right now. Water bow.
I'll put think Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Thank you. I'm glad to know that, darling. Yeah, that's the best water boat we have access to. Wonderful. Cool. Because, due to the fact that, like, it's, you know, its whole thing is, like, you know, its hellfire shit is due to, like, dust that gets on it, these things are very vulnerable to water. I mean, also that, you know, it's a fire creature, so generally speaking, fire creatures are also just weak to water damage. Time limit, 50 minutes. There's nothing that's specifically for Hellfire. And these things don't do, like, normal fire damage. So, I'm gonna do Slugger. Yeah, we'll do these in this order. Make it easier to, like, knock it around and keep it from getting all of its really big attacks off on us. Alright, then... What was that? One of the Palicos had, like, a bonfire out. That was odd.
Well,
Or at least it sounded like a bonfire. I could be incorrect. Alright, and let's see, where is it? Okay, it's over near the other camp, so I'm gonna go collect some spear birds. I'll go over to the other camp, collect the spear birds near there. And then we'll go and fight the thing.
where is our prey? That is to say, the monster.
You're so cute. I will admit, their voice lines do get a little annoying, but also, that's why most of the time whenever I'm playing, I, like, you know, I turn the game volume down to, like, nothing, literally, and then put on, like, a podcast, like Compelled Duel, for example. Okay. Oh, hey, another one. Hell yeah. Oh, this is actually, I think, exactly where I was going to go. Cool. I don't even need a fast travel, actually. Alright, let's go fight the big angry kitty. I love the silly eating noises. They're so incredibly cute. Alright. Hi there, big fella.
You're going down!
Ooh, you are an angry boy. For a second I thought it was already, like, ready to be, like, ridden, and I was gonna be very surprised. I'm also very glad to have allies to distract it, this fight. Because, Void, is this one of those fights where having people to distract the thing is very, very useful.
I'm bringing the pain!
I love pierce shots.
I'll smash you to bits!
Oop. I'll smash you to... Oh! That's always great whenever that happens, even if it is, you know, unfortunate for me.
More is expected of me.
Ow. Or not ow, just oof. Ooh, oh, I did not dodge that at all. Oh, come on, let's get... If I could use my little dodge to get way out of here, that would be wonderful. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Haha! Okay, now let's ram this guy into a wall multiple times. That seems like a very good wall to ram yourself into. And you know, this one over here also seems like a really good wall to ram yourself into. Like, it could just be me, but I swear, those seem like really good things to ram yourself into.
Here it comes!
Haha! Go down.
Get ready!
Oh, come on. Break. Something break. Please, something break. Ooh, that was close. Honestly, if we could get either the forearms or the tail, I would be a very, very happy demon.
This is the end!
Ooh, nice! I didn't know that was an option. They caught it in the middle of the air. I did not try to do that. Honestly, I was trying to do basically the opposite of what just actually happened. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. Do Dragon Piercer right up along the length of the tail. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was real good. Okay. Woo! That was a lot. Oh, what? For some reason, I don't know why, my stream window wasn't updating, so I didn't see your new messages. Aw, look at the big friend. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I just noticed that I looked over at OBS and I realized that there was like a new message that like OBS is too far away from, or like it's zoomed out, or rather, OBS isn't large enough for me to read the messages on. And I was like, oh wait, there's something that I'm definitely not seeing on my actual browser. What's going on?
You're going down!
God, I really like this bow. I think my ideal bow would be basically nothing but pierce shots. Ooh, ow. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Put away your weapon, put away your weapon, put away your weapon. Ow. Oh, wait. I was trying to make use of the fact that if you have the Hellfire status on you, and you wire dodge, it leaves basically an explosive behind. That if the Magnum Hollow hits the explosive, it like gets flung onto its side. It's very good, very useful. Alright, take 2. I know I've said this before. I will continue to comment on it. I love the silly poses that the characters do every time you eat. It's very unnecessary, but very funny. Just, nom nom nom, yeah! I love the power posing. It's very cute. There should be a way. There it is. I'm like, I know there's a way out. Where is it? I found it. And hopefully, yeah, I was gonna be like, hopefully there'll be a couple more spirit birds on this way, so I can get a little bit more health. Ow. Again, not actually like pain ow, just like, oh no.
I'll smash you to bits!
Hi. Ooh. Hi. 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 Oh, this is bad.
It's coming for you!
Is it? We haven't even gone to dinner yet. Feels very surprising. I'm not opposed, just take me to dinner first, please. I do have some standards. I mean, I realize that I am an autistic trans femme, so like, I realize my standards are very weird and fluid and in flux, but come on, I at least need dinner. One of my favorite jokes currently that I've seen is the fact that the whole like, talking to like, oh god, I'm losing my words. Just essentially the joke that currently for neurodiv trans femmes, first base is just giving somebody your Discord username. And they're like, you know, they don't need to call us out like this.
Look out!
I really don't know if you can cut off the tail of these things or not.
Will you wait a moment, please?
Are you gonna go get another monster? Because that sounds really fun right now. Haha, I hit. Jesus Christ. Get the bubble, get the bubble. Get the other bubble. Ah, no, go away! Floyd and stars. Or is it gonna run away? Okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I mean, I'm mostly sorry that it's already kind of leaving. Oh, is she holding it in place? Hell yeah. Let's try and get a nice shot off on this. Right down the center mass. No. Oh no, but I did clip its tail at the very least. Come on, let's see if I can get one right along. This is very entertaining, actually. Just watching it try to flee and fail.
Making progress.
Ooh, hi. Okay, now this has turned from very good to very bad. Just because, well, actually, I don't know. I feel like you want maneuver. I feel like you want room to maneuver with this creature. I could be wrong, but I feel like room to maneuver is ideal when you're facing this. Okay.
Placing a trap
All right,
here.
we got you. Alright, come on, big buddy. There we go! I love fighting these things. They're so cute. They're so, and like, they look so peaceful whenever they're asleep. I know they're kind of like terrifying and, you know, massive, but they look so cute when they're asleep. Alright, one more hunt, then we're gonna be, gonna wrap it up for the day. And just to kind of be clear, my intent... No, okay, intent. Okay, I think I maxed out my Palico and Palamute levels. Okay, so my intent is to basically continue to stream this game until we've hit the point where I've completed the story mode. And, you know, it's only just more, like, until we get to the, like, part where there's no more actual story, and it's just, you know, I can hunt monsters at will. Oh, Nagaran. Liliana, do you remember the monster that attacked you in the shrine ruins? It's one of the three lords. And guess what? Curio have been spotted there, too. Maybe it is the Curio that are causing these monsters to act this way. Bahari, was it not Malzeno that we believed was the driving force behind all of this chaos? Because the way you're talking now makes it sound as if the Curio are the cause. All Kingdom monsters have suddenly gotten way more active, not just the three lords. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I mean, it's not the Rampage, but it's still a great migration. But the Rampage was caused by Ibushi and Narwa, as in Calamity-level Elder Dragons. Curio are insects by comparison. It's inconceivable to think they alone could have this much influence. Right, so I'm convinced an Elder Dragon within the kingdom is the root cause. It's gotta be Malzeno. But the Curio are somehow involved. Is that what you're saying? Yes. They might not be the whole story, but they're in there somehow. And I'm starting to see how they fit in, I think, but I need more to go on. So, same game plan as last time. You take care of the monster, I'll try to nab a few of those little suckers. Deal? Juliana, Fiorain, take care of the Lunagaran. And yes, Bahari, get your suckers. All of you, be careful. Of course, Admiral. Okay, Liliana, I'll meet you there. Chiche should already have the Lunagaran urgent quest registered. We leave as soon as you're ready. Noted. Also, I mean, I could still, well, depending on the day, I could still stream for you.
I wish
I wouldn't have a purpose for streaming on the channel anymore.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hope to see you again soon. Oh, hey, we have a couple more reviewers. Hello, welcome. We're getting ready to go to a boss fight in Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know what element this thing is weak against. Though also, can I check? Can I make more armor? Ragna Kadaki. I think this thing is ice-based, so I wouldn't want something. I would want something that has decent ice resistance. Goss Harang armor might not be bad. Sinister Demon? Oh, the next level of the Magnamalo armor. Interesting.
Bring on the hard stuff. Ain't nothing I can't forge.
Seeing my customer smile is the main reason I've been banging away at the smithing stuff for so long.
I love this smith. She is so cute. Okay, I think... Because the main trade-off that I'm seeing is that there's some things that have good ice res, but that don't have the slots that I need for the abilities that I want to use.
Let's get you fixed up,
Can I?
Kelly.
Oh, I can upgrade these. Okay, so actually, what I think I'm going to do is just upgrade the defense. I'm just going to upgrade these, and then we'll be good.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Because I've not fought this creature before. I don't know what I'm really going into, and I want to be prepared.
You got it. Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, weapons. So
Alright, let's make it happen.
I think there's like a new tier for one of the, or rather, I know there's a new tier for my baseline bow, right? Where was... Alright, this one. Okay. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it's, you know, a 30-point difference.
You got it.
Yeah, go ahead and get that equipped. Oh, right. Decorations, this one will be real quick. Let's see, this one isn't a flyer. Oh, we have more. Oh, we have more of the. We have more rampage jewels. Let's see. I don't want anything just specifically to bird, flying, brute, piscine, fanged, and leviathans. Based on this one's appearance, this one's probably a fanged leviathan. Or a fanged beast, probably. I'll go ahead and make one of these just to be on the safe side. But it is probably one of these two categories. And then set decorations. Which one do we have? Do we already have... Let's see. Normal, rapid, and pierce. I'll do pierce. And then... we'll do Fanged Exploit to test. You know, this actually will be a little bit difficult to check, actually, and, like, actually see a palpable difference, now that I think about it. But it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Liliana, there's an urgent quest for you to hunt Lunagoran, one of the three lords. While it is a monster native to the kingdom, sightings are rare, and the information we have seems to contradict itself. Apologies, I've been doing this for a while. A savage crawling beast, a giant man with a tail. Some of it is a bit silly. It only comes out during a full moon.
That's just a werewolf, my girl.
Sorry, there's not much to go on, but judging by the knight's injuries, it is very dangerous. Please do be careful.
There's a special quest for you.
I know, that's why I'm talking to you.
Please select the quest that best suits you.
Oh yeah, definitely a fanged beast. Definitely a fanged beast. Based on that icon, definitely a fanged beast.
Take care.
Take care!
I'm excited. Ice Wolf Red Moon. Interesting.
Pale moonlight barely breaking through the clouds. A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness.
It's a wolf
Stepping
dragon.
firmly, never dropping its pace. Its entire body honed to perfection. Finally, the clouds split apart, and the moon reveals itself. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. It dances. It runs. It trembles with unbridled power. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Moonlight Nocturne, Lunagaru. Ooh! Hey, you know how I've said that... You know how I keep kind of saying that, none of the monsters here have really been my type? This one's my type. Well then, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a rough hunt, probably. Look, it's not my fault I have good taste. It does occur to me, using the boss loadout... Oh, I already had the boss loadout. Sweet. This is gonna be an interesting fight. This thing is very agile. This is gonna be...
Let us finish what we started in the shrine rooms.
rough, potentially. Honestly, we might have to take a couple goes at this one, honestly, because I don't know. Oh, though it does seem like it is icy, so actually, fire probably would have been a good thing to bring, in retrospect. But, oh, bringing ice... Okay, so if I do fail this time, I'll upgrade my fire bow, and I'll get some fire res, or some ice res armor. So that the next time it'll go much better. Marionette spider. What are you? I've seen you a couple different times. Stump sap. Oh, that's where the one thing comes from that the one guy asked for. Okay. Nifty.
I must train so that my focus waxes yet never wanes.
I do like the implication that essentially... Oh wait, is this going to go where I want it to go? Sweet, it actually does. It goes exactly where I want to go. I like the implication that essentially whenever you mine, you just break off and immediately you get. It's very funny.
Our target is surrounded by mystery. We need to stay alert.
I heard someone barking. I'm assuming it's probably one of the other palamutes. Sorry, I saw one of the spear bird patches right here, and I had to get it. Okay, let's go find the big moon dog. I'm very excited. You're not the big moon dog. Where's the big moon dog? Oh, it's downstairs. I'm like, that's not the big moon dog. I want to find the big moon pupper. And I'm going to a little bit be the white woman TM who's like, oh, puppy! Because it's vaguely canid. But look at it! It's so cute! I do not claim responsibility for how cute this creature is. Alright, hard shell powder. Some easy ration to get my stamina up. Alright. Alright, is there a wire bug in here? I guess I'll also watch it attack my allies for a second to get a feel for its attack patterns. That's not the worst idea in the world, probably. Huh. Oh, I forgot. I only have Fia Rain with me. Heck! Also, I'm not seeing a wire bug in this locale, which is odd and unfortunate. Okay, you're howling. Don't know what that did, but okay. That did something for you. Alright, paralysis coating. Oh, you leave cold behind wherever you go. Interesting. Noted. I'm very sorry for this. You're very cute. I like you a lot, actually. I'm very sorry to have to do this. Ooh, it gets bigger! SKDK. I don't know why. Actually, no, I know why. It's because I picked up that habit in high school. Okay, actually, important thing to test. Can you be trapped?
Putting down a trap!
You can be. Okay, so I can capture you. That's good to know. I did science! I'm sorry I performed science on you. Also, oh wait, it kind of is a werewolf. It can go up on its hind legs. Interesting. Oh, you are so cool. You can move so fast. Oh, you can also do that, apparently. Ow, okay. Ooh, not yet! Ooh, ow. Okay, I need to heal again. Fuck, I need to heal again. Fuck, I need to heal again. I want 3.
We should be careful. It'll be much more aggressive this time.
You're not incorrect, Fiorane. This might be a bit of a deep lore joke, but I want 3 behind a Denny's. Oh, I love this funky friend design. Ooh, if I hurry, I might be able to do the thing where I... Oh, come on, who... Okay, cool. Haha! I'm glad you understood that joke, Luce. I thought no one was gonna get it. I wonder if I can use the Somnicanth. I wonder if, like, any of the Somnicanth's mounted abilities use its sleep breath. Because that would be very useful. Genuinely. It looks like no.
Many a knight has been injured by this beast. This ends
Okay, get
here.
one more attack in. Okay, and then now go with the finisher. Oh, that was a, I think that was actually the ice version. Oh yeah, that is the ice version. Yep, my bad. Ooh, I'm suddenly nervous. I am glad you got my joke. I'm very glad you got my joke. Pick up all the pieces, pick up all the pieces. Okay, or not, Wirebug. Wirebug, there you are! Wirebug, my beloved. I never thought I would say my beloved about any sort of insect, fictional or otherwise. But here we are.
This is the end!
Ooh, that was very well executed. I guess I can actually just switch to normal power coding instead of using the short range one. Haha! Cool. Okay, and now I can... You know, I don't think that this is what the Tumblr post meant whenever they were talking about riding a werewolf behind a Denny's, but, you know, here we are. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna actually behave and just focus on fighting this thing. But, that was very, well, I'm glad I had 3 wire bugs because that was very useful and that was very big. Look, I may be getting a bit slap happy because I haven't had dinner. Potentially.
This is gonna hurt!
Also, it is kind of interesting to note, it doesn't seem like it has a whole lot of options for dealing with aerial threats, which is interesting. Hi! Woohoo! I will. After this fight is done, I'm going to go eat. I just want the funny little material. Okay, there we go. Honestly, depending on what it looks like, there is a very non-zero chance that this thing will be, that the Lunagaron armor will be my new go-to armor. That's a very, very real possibility. There's a very real chance that, like, it's, the layered armor will be what I go with. Oh, this is such a cool little friend! Oh! Oh, that's bad.
It's gone howling mad. We need to be careful.
Oh, nope, that didn't do anything. Woohoo! This would also be void. This would also be a very good Palamute skin. Lily, mid-boss fight is not the time to get anxious over whether or not your stream overlay looks stupid or not. Kindly quit that. Go back to item box. Get some more coatings. Also, just... Huh. Interesting. I just realized I don't have... For some reason... My loadouts don't have the sleep coating in them for some reason. I fixed this just now. That was odd. Luce, as far as your question, also, hello, those of you who, like, are in chat just aren't saying, like, you know, I don't know if you feel like you're maybe intruding because Luce and I, like, are talking so much, feel free to still say things. I know, like, Luce is a very good friend of mine, but, like, I like to stream because it means I could talk to people while I play games.
No
What are
large
you?
monsters in the area, but it's best to stay alert.
Okay, you're just some sort of funky little spider. Some sort of weird variant of the arachnoids, or whatever they're called. Oh, but, anyone who's here is very welcome to, like, you know, say things. Okay, let's see.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? At some point, I should probably stop making that joke every time my character says that voice line. But it's just, I don't know.
why I
It's just,
chose
it's
you.
in my head. Where was it? Where was? Okay, here it is. Also, come here, buddy. Okay. Okay. Also, I realized I should. Oh wait, no, I couldn't on this one. Fiorine does have a ranged option. It's not her go-to, but she does have a ranged option.
Directions. This can't be good. Let us hurry.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I haven't been told that I have a time limit on this quest, other than the general 50 minutes. So, I'm pretty sure it's actually okay, Fiorine. Like, don't quote me on that, but... Actually, no, maybe do quote me on that.
I'm bringing the pain.
Okay. Ooh, that was very big. That was a very loud noise. Water-laden meowsing mist. Ooh, I broke something. Okay, also, what little helpers do I have? I have a sleep toad. Oh, void! Oh, hi! Okay, so let's just put down some bombs.
Let's make some fireworks.
And then... Alright. Right down the center. Haha! Oh my! Woohoo! Hee-hoo-ha-ha! I can't believe that worked, because you're kind of a big deal. Oh, hi! Oh, I have regrets! I need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I need this dog to heal as well. Oh, he broke its tail! Oh, buddy! I mean, I know that we're kind of fighting, but also, oh, buddy, I'm so sorry! Oh, no! Hello. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Are you paralyzed or something? Okay, no, you're just crouched over real funny. Oh, also, speaking of buffs. Ah! No, fuck! So sorry for all the loud noises! I mean, I am a YouTuber, so if you're watching YouTuber playing a game that's not an inherently calm game, and you're surprised by loud noises, I do have some slight logistical problems to point out with that particular line of thought. But either way, still apologies for the very loud noises, because I realize I am very loud, obnoxious. Somebody might even say. That does kind of terrify me. It's also just me, generally speaking. Oh God! Can you be captured yet? No, still no capture for the giant pupper? I want to capture the giant pupper. I don't want to hurt it. Oh, I know I am. I'm just also perfectly obnoxious. These two things are not in opposition with one another. Okay, heal while I can, while he's not enraged. I'm glad I healed while I had the chance. Oh, I did give you it. Okay, cool. But something like, I didn't. Aha!
This is gonna hurt!
Ah. It's always so frustrating whenever I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go get a nice big hit in, and then they howl.
Things here, okay?
Don't leave me alone!
Smash you to bits!
Oh, ho, ho! Hi, buddy! Is your name Trinket? 'Cause hi, buddy! Oh. Okay, I need my nullberry. Honestly, I need my armor skin.
Apologies for the delay. I had my hands full.
Okay, and Fiorene's here with the monster that she's riding. Cool, 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 cool. That's actually going to be very helpful. Still can't be caught just yet. Oh, he made such a sad noise! I really hope that was actually one of the doggos, and... Actually, I don't care who made that noise. That was such a sad noise! Oh, buddies! Oh! There was just like the most sad, pathetic little whimper.
With you by my side, we can accomplish anything.
Buddy. I'm so sorry, bud.
Get ready!
Woohoo! Hi! Oh, I have been taking damage. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh! That was close. Okay. I don't know if you can actually paralyze a creature twice with the same like method or not. So like, you know, I've already, you know, paralyzed him with the paralysis coating before. I don't know if I can do that again. I'm gonna try! Or rather, I did just try. I'm out of paralysis coating now. Alright, come on, buddy. Let us take you home so we can make sure... Honestly, bud, we're just concerned because, you know, you're not normally as violent as you've been. And we just want to make sure that you're okay. We're checking for weird fantasy rabies. I'm only half joking. Rowlith, I do adore you so much. You did just put down an ice trap, or an ice mine for an ice monster. Oh, where's my... There it is. Woohoo! I do so love using that as a dodge.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Nope, I'm not gonna do it that time. I did it partially. I didn't do it all the way. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, are you running away? You are running away. Cool. I just like saw him running towards me and like, oh no! Oh no! This is how I die. I'm just gonna hop up here, grab the things, grab the Vigor Wasp. Can I, like, perchance, can I just, like, knock you off the edge? It looks like no. That'd be very funny, though. God, I really like the bow in this game. Don't get me wrong, bow is like the only weapon I really often used in World, but I really like the aerial shtick that you can do with the bows now, because it adds it makes the bow a very, I mean, it adds a level of versatility to the bow, but it also means that the bow can be very effective even while you're being very evasive and very close to the monster. And that is something that the bow has, as far as I have seen in Monster Hunter, always helps with. Okay.
Placing a trap here!
Aha! Alright, buddy. We're gonna get you back home. We're gonna figure out what's making you all upsetty, spaghetti, and then we're gonna take care of you and get you all sorted out and on your way. Oh, look at that buddy. I love him. I just want to pet him. I want... Okay, this is an ice wolf. I want to curl up with him on a hot summer day and just enjoy the fact that I'm no longer overheating constantly. That sounds so nice. Quest complete.
Hey!
That looks like I killed it right there.
Wow! Would you look at that?
Could you not have waited for our return at least?
I think I'm seeing breathing animations. I'm going to
It's
say
not
that
like
I'm
I don't
seeing
trust
breathing
your
animations.
skills or anything. It's just I can't sit here and wait for you all day. I've got to.
I guess there's no point in stopping him now. We should await his report.
I kind of
It's all
ship
yours.
those two. Fiorane and Bahari. They have the big, like, ugh, you're so insufferable. I know. God, I love you. I know. That sort of vibe. Hey, more of the little weird things.
Bahari, your test will have to wait.
What? Why?
Do it later.
I have a suspicion about these things. There's an event quest I tried that I failed horribly, and there was another creature that was glowing a lot like that as well. Oh, I was wrong! Oh, I was wrong! Oh, this is the other monster from the loading screen from the beginning of the game.
Move!
Interesting. Hi, buddy! I promise I'm gonna behave mostly, but you're also my type. Oh, you're so pretty! Oh, you're so pretty! Oh, I love them. They're so pretty. Look at that. I'm not prepared for another fight right now, but they're so pretty. I don't know what you are, but hello, lovely. Ooh, that's cool as hell. Ooh, what? Oh, lost your sword. Ooh. Dragon Blade be a pain in the butt. Interesting. I'm glad I kept playing and didn't cut it off sooner. What the heck? Interesting. It's they're like. Uh-oh.
Run!
It's like they're feeding off of something and controlling the dragon along with it. It's some sort of parasitic thing. Interesting. Fascinating. I have so many. Fiorane, you can't die. You have too much cool lesbian energy. What was that? Was that Mazelno? The you know the big one that it keeps on like talking about so much? Was that it? Funky. Oh, that was so cool! Oh yeah, and it is. I just my Palico and Palamutes can't level up anymore. Wonderful. Oh, those are such pretty monsters. I love them. Bahari, report. Well, other than almost getting ripped apart to shred, other than almost getting ripped to shreds or eaten by Mazelno, we're okay. Okay, so that was Malzano. Whatever. Theo, you sure you're okay? You weren't hurt too badly, were you? It's nothing, really. A minor flesh wound. 'Tis naught but a flesh wound. I promised the Admiral I would behave myself.
Oh.
It's just a scratch and I hardly even felt it. And it hardly even hurts anymore. I'll have no trouble continuing my duty. Good. Glad to see you safe as well, Liliana. Let us get to the point. Malzano's finally graced the scene. It must be eliminated immediately. We will put an end to this. Hold it, Admiral. I'm not on board with taking out Malzano. Not yet, at least. The Curio? Yeah, this whole situation, it all started with monsters from our kingdom pushing into new territory. And their ultra-aggressive behavior started to influence other monsters. And then those monsters became aggressive too. We still don't know the exact cause, but it's starting to look like a lot of it came about from these Curio bites. And now we've got Malzano thrown into the mix. One thing's pretty obvious. Do the honors, Fio. Malzano has been using the Curio to drive other monsters into this hyper-aggressive state. Why? We do not know this yet. But at least now there's a clear link between the aggressive monster behavior, Malzano, and the Curio. And we gotta thank you, Liliana. We've never come this far without your help. Bahari, there's no record of Curio being seen with Malzano. I hear ya, but it seems there's a link. But there's still a lot we don't know. Why is Malzano using the Curio? Oh wait, no. Why is Malzano using these Curio? How does it even benefit from this whole situation? I say that until we figure that out, we can't go after Malzano. It'd leave too many questions. Well, all right, we'll hold off on dealing with Malzano. Firain and Liliana, carry on with your assignments. Bahari, get your answers. Easier said than done, but I am putting my trust in you to find a way. Now, get to work. Oh man, now I'm curious and really don't want to stop streaming, but I need to eat. So... Oh, yeah, and there's a lot to do around town. Alright, so eat and whatnot. So, I think what I might do is... we might take a break here. Actually, no, I have other things I still need to do today, so... unfortunately, we are going to have to cut it here, but probably a lot earlier than I started streaming today, just because I got a very late start to my day today, so... But thank you all so much for coming out and watching. I'm very excited to keep playing this for all of you. It's a really fun game, and I really, really like it. Again, the whole, like, farming grind aspect, not really my vibe, but other than, like, that, I really, really do like these games. It's really fun to just hunt down funky monsters and, you know, figure out their patterns and whatnot. I like it a lot. But until I see you all again, please don't forget to be kind to yourselves and one another. Don't forget to eat, hydrate, take your meds, you know, do the things you need to do. Stretch if you're like me and have been sitting down for a while. Maybe stretch unless you're trying to go to sleep. You know, just take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow. End stream.